should be live again now. There we go. Looks like it's back up. Hi! And I guess we gotta restart the game again to see if it's, if the sound's okay. So let's do that. Sound okay? Is it being weird? Delayed still. Some people are saying much better. If you're having issues, refresh and see if you're still having issues. I'm gonna be fucking paranoid about this all night. Okay! It's happening again.
Okay. 4 months. Time to murder some numbers.
Thank you, Amy Isen, for the resub. I appreciate it. It's back? I got no idea what this could be then. Some people are saying it's fine, some people aren't saying it isn't. I don't know. Like, everything's fine on my end, so, like, either this is a problem with Twitch, or this is a problem with, like, me streaming. So. Fucking who knows. Problem was, you were timing your presses so perfectly we thought there wasn't a delay, blah 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 blah. Okay. Might just be a Twitch issue. Well, here's fucking hoping this doesn't keep happening for every stream I do, otherwise I'm gonna have to give up on streaming. After the Starshine Awards, things changed. I'd been through plenty of change already that summer. But this was different. This was big. But I guess change is hardest to recognize when it's happening to you. It felt like an eternity ago that I left Ryan and struck out on my own. If you'd told me back then that I'd end up living with a robot, well, let's just say that was never the plan. I didn't know why that stranger thought Scout was dangerous, but the more time I spent with him, the less I believed it. So we just carried on like everything was normal. We watched films, visited museums, and Scout devoured the public library, 5 books at a time. For a while, it felt like progress. But deep down, I knew I was running away. Running from Scout's past. And from my future. Tabbed into another stream, the audio seems delayed over there too. Okay. It seems to be a Twitch issue then. That's frustrating, but reassuring to know there's nothing I can do. But I couldn't run forever.
Oh! Good morning, Honor!
Morning, Scout. Get up to much last night?
I read the final 3 volumes of the Encyclopedia Totalis. I think my favorite was Zirconia. They're so pretty!
Now we just need to think of a way to get those encyclopedias back to the library before they realize we took them.
Also, I read the Julia Childs book that you've never opened.
Hey! I was gonna get around to it. At some point.
Anyway, I spent the night trying to perfect the French omelet. Here, I made one for you.
Huh. I could get used to this.
Phone rings!
Oh, hey Casey. How'd your date with the perfume guy go last night? It was the third one, right? Did you... Wait, is that why you're calling me at this ungodly hour? Because you're doing the walk of shame? You hussy! Tell me everything! Oh my god. Okay, calm down, calm down. Where did you say you are? Got it. We'll be there as soon as we can.
What's up, Honor?
It's Casey.
Is he okay?
He's fine. But it looks like he's just found himself at a murder scene.
Uh-oh.
That was a well-timed alert sound.
Hi Holly, I'm so happy to see you streaming and talking with your sounds. Well done.
Thank you so much, Vodkar. That's kind of you to say. I appreciate it. Jeremiah Froge. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Anyway, someone got the boot at the gay club, I guess. Whoa. That's not what I was expecting. Senkai Kasa with the resub for 3 months. Thank you so much.
Murder makes me pick cross greater than slash.
Greater than slash.
Honor? Are my sensors malfunctioning again? Or is that a giant shoe?
No, your sensors are working fine. Not just a giant shoe either. It's a giant killer shoe. Darling, you're here! What a mess all this is!
What the heel happened here?
Scout, this is not the time. Someone is dead.
Scout, babe. If you're going to start making quips, we need to have a talk about timing.
I'm sorry.
You two. Of course you're here.
Okay, bye! Come on, Scout. Let's get scanning. But first I want to talk to Detective Cross.
Should have known he'd call you.
Nice to see you too, Detective Cross.
If I told you two to stop sticking your noses in and go home, what are the chances you'd actually do it?
I estimate the chances approximately 0.00001%. That does, however, factor in a small margin of error.
Would that margin of error happen to be 0.00001%?
Bingo!
I can't even manage to be mad at you two anymore. Fine! I suppose you did a pretty good job last time, and the crime scene team have just finished up anyway. You can help out. Would cause any trouble, and so help me God.
Wait, you're letting us take a look at the crime scene?
Forensics have already been and gone, and have already inspected the scene. There's nothing for you to mess up. At this early stage in an investigation, it's important to consider everything. Every piece of evidence, every hypothesis. So sure, knock yourselves out. Come back here and show me everything you find, and we'll see what your conclusions are.
Do you have any idea what happened here?
Looks like a fairly standard hit and run. Well, except they left the vehicle behind, so I guess it was a literal run. Also, the vehicle is a giant stiletto. So, on balance, pretty far from your standard hit and run.
This your first death by stiletto?
You don't want me to answer that question. Trust me.
I like Detective Cross, actually. What do we know about this club?
I'd have thought that was more of a question for your friend over there.
I do not understand. What do you mean by that?
Scout, he means he's straight. He means he's straight, Scout. He means that it's a gay club. And he, being an old straight man, wouldn't know anything about that.
Less of the old thanks. But you're not wrong. This isn't something I know much about.
Point and laugh, he's straight. Do we know anything about the victim?
He had some ID on him. I'm surprised Robo Boy over there hasn't found it yet.
We haven't scanned yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. I wanted to say hi. Do we have any suspects at this point?
Well, the only person with any connection to the incident so far is that friend of yours.
Casey? You don't think he did it, do you?
I like to keep an open mind at this stage of the investigation. I'd suggest you do the same.
But he called it in.
He did. And then he called you.
Are you trying to imply something, Detective Cross?
There'll be time for implications later. Right now, it's about finding out as much as we possibly can, no matter how innocuous it may turn out to be.
We don't have any evidence to present. Okay. Let's talk to good buddy Casey. Just arrived, who died? We don't know yet, but they got hit by a giant shoe. Babe! Isn't it just awful? What the hell happened here?
Your guess is as good as mine. I was in the area and decided to swing by. Fran mentioned to me that she'd had the place done up, so I thought I'd take a look at the outside at least. But when I got here, well, this is what I found.
Love that my Casey voice is basically just James from Team Rocket. Listen.
Hey Holly, just wanted to say thanks for being a great inspiration to me. I'm new to Twitch stuff, but you're worth it. Love from Fran.
That's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much, Jeremiah the Froge. I appreciate it. I remember back when I was the one being like, oh, you're such an inspiration to me. Fucking wild. Hell yeah. Here's to great things for you. Alright. There was something else I was saying and I completely forgot about it because someone was nice to me and gave me money. Oh, right. The KC voice is just James from Team Rocket. Right, because he's gay. So, I mean, of course I would. Fucking Team Rocket of Pokemon is the ultimate solidarity between a gay man and a lesbian. And I'm here for it. Fran? I have a feeling that's a name you mentioned before. Also, they have a cat, yeah.
Frantasia. She owns this place. She's also my drag mother of sorts.
I could not find any records in my database for Drag Mother.
Ah, right. How to explain?
Frantasia is a real strong drag name. I gotta say.
When I first came to the States, I didn't know anyone. I landed at LAX with a makeup palette under one arm and a head full of dreams. Then reality hit. And it hit hard. I met Fran in a club one night and she took me under her wing. That's when I learned that drag queens will do anything for help with their makeup. Even adopt a lost British gay boy.
I see. So she is like a mother figure to you, but not a blood relation.
Hopped on a plane at LAX with a dream and a cardigan. Yeah! That's just how it is when you're gay and from Europe. I thought you had to do drag to be in a drag family.
I know. And it does seem a waste not to use these cheekbones for profit, doesn't it? I don't know. I think doing makeup on other people is my calling. And a drag family is full of people who need makeup on them pretty much every day. So it worked out.
He's gay and European.
They were my support network back when I couldn't get a job to save my life. Fran and her sisters put me up, kept me fed, spread the word. Everything I have is thanks to the kindness of queens. Since things blew up with Murder Mystery and the other regular work, though, I've not seen as much of them as I used to. Or should do.
Where's Fran now?
I called her just before I spoke to you. She's not turned up yet, though. It always takes her at least an hour and a half to get ready, though. So she's probably mid-beat as we speak.
But her club's just been smashed into. Surely she wouldn't spend that long on...
Ed likes to draw a line between club life and the rest of his life. Drag only when on the premises. Oh, right. Ed is Fran's boy name. Edwin Tinker. Tinker by name, Tinker by nature. He mends metal
He mends metal instruments? He is a man of many talents.
No, Tinker is British slang for... You know what? It doesn't matter.
I don't know what that's slang for. Hang on. I'm gonna Google search this now. I don't know. Let me see. A member of the Irish traveler community. And then the wiki dictionary just straight up has like a slur in it. So that's cool. A mischievous person, especially a playful, impish youngster. Someone who repairs or attempts to repair anything mechanical. Yeah, let's not use the G word if we can help it. Thank you. It is a slur, if people weren't aware. Well, this is for Casey to know and not us. Yeah, that one, Edgybird. That one, yeah. Magellan's kind of a weird name for a gay bar, isn't it? Oh, Tinkerbell, which meant cross-dresser, but is now reclaimed for drag. Okay. Neat. Thanks for that, Steel Paper Cranes. I'm learning now.
Well, it's not strictly a gay bar. How did Fran describe it? Something like, Magellan's is a port in the storm for those exploring the stormy seas of gender.
Oh, I like it.
That's the, family-friendly reason behind the name anyway.
Are you a regular? I mean, knowing the owner's gotta be good for some free drinks, right?
Fran hasn't owned it for that long. The bar's been here for years, but she only took it over recently.
This Twitch chat is Magellan's, you think? I don't know what the less family-friendly meaning of that is, but I mean... I like the first one he gave.
La-di-da, with the resub for 4 months.
Holly murdering.
No.
Hollow 80 chaos counting.
I'm solving the murders. I'm not killing anyone. Yet. That's a different kind of game for that. If you want to watch me do a murder stream, then I'd have to play Warframe or something. That game's entirely murdering. And fishing. And petting your dog.
I came here for the big party she threw to celebrate her new venture. I haven't been back since.
No evidence yet? Okay. It's time to look for Picrosses. My truffle-sniffing hog is trained to find puzzles. Instantly! 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So what are y'all thinking, motive-wise, for this murder? I mean, I know the obvious thing to guess here is hate crime, but... what do you think, knowing as much nothing as we do? You think accident? I have the feeling it's not an accident, but that is a possibility. Hey, Chexy Mix! Thank you so much for that sub, I really appreciate it! Dead person had bigger shoe and shoe driver was jealous. I like that one. That's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Drag race gone to extreme length. Typical gay drama! Fuck. 5, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Okay. There yet. There was a very, very brief period of my life where I gave some thought to doing drag. I don't think it's for me. It's cool that it exists, though. And I do mean, like, very, very brief. It was, like, a week or two where I thought, oh, this is neat. But what if I? Oh, this has to be the 3. Cool. Here's our 2. Which means this is our 8. Here's a 3, 2, and 2, which means this is our 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. This has to be this. This has to be this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice! You think Ryan did this, and you say this because you want Ryan to go to jail forever. And part of the 2 goes here. Honey Slay was taken too seriously. I'm loving all these theories. I am. I really am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push these out. Cool. This has to be our 2 here, which means this is this, and this can't be anything. This is our 3. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that. Okay. We've got these, which means this has to be our 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. And this is our 4 here, so these are crossed out, and this goes here. Cool. Cross these 3s out, cross this 4 out. This is a 3 that we cross out. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, so this goes here. I'm in the Picross groove again. Oh man. All of my like game time recently outside of streams has been spent just like playing Warframe, so it's invigorating to be doing a fucking puzzle again. It's only been like a week, but I missed this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. Cool. This has to be crossed out. There we go. Here's a 2. Here's a 2. 2, 3, space 1, and 1 space 1. This has to be this for sure, so this goes like this. This is all crossed out. Remember Cinderella's shoe? This is it now. Feel old yet? There's only 4 cases? Yep. I don't know. Like, I get the, like, oh, well, I wish every game was, like, longer and went on forever, but, like, A, game makers and writers and stuff only got so much budget, so they can only make so much. And B, case 1 and 2 have both been real long, so, I don't know, I think we got plenty of content ahead of us. Happy birthday, Let Me Sleepy! I hope it's been good to ya. A lot of birthdays coming up recently. Shit, my birthday's coming up soon.
Hang on a sec, I put a donut in my mouth. And hey, guess what, fuckers? You can't do the happy birthday joke when it's actually my birthday, because my birthday's on a Monday and I don't stream on Mondays. Take that! You've just been owned. You've just been owned. Can you have permission to post a clip? Yeah, sure. Just, one of the mods can wrangle the bot to give you permission for that. Three. This is a 3. Which one? This is a 2. Okay. This is a done. This is a 2. This has to go here. This goes here. This can't be this. Means this goes here. 1, 1, 1. Is my birthday the 28th? No. My birthday is listed on my Twitter. It's the 21st. I've said this before. It's like the Earth, Wind, and Fire song, which I didn't realize was a song until a couple years ago, and I just thought people were being weird about my birthday for a joke. We found Wheel. Do you remember when we found Wheel? My birthday is one day after the birthday of your other lesbian friend. Cool. All gay people have the same birthday. That's why we have Pride Month. That made more sense in my head.
Honor, there's something interesting about this tire. The tread appears to be undamaged, which indicates that the vehicle didn't break before it hit the club.
Or the victim. Now that you mention it, there aren't any skid marks, are there? So they didn't try to slow down or swerve? I don't think this was an accident.
More Picrosses? Okay, don't mind if I do. My truffle-sniffing hog has been trained to find puzzles. If I just keep saying that, it's gonna find them instantly. Oh, I like this song. One space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do these two. Pride Month 2, Riot Boogaloo.
If they make a sequel to this game, I want it to be called Birder by Numbers, and it's where Casey takes Scout out bird watching, and you have to find all the birds to do Picrosses of birds. I mean, this is just my opinion based on, like, 2 cases that I've done, but, you know, if they made a sequel, I'd be real fucking happy about that. I'd love that. They ever announce a sequel to this game, you know I'm fucking buying it and streaming it on launch. You know that's happening. Like, I usually don't get too swept up in, like, launch day hype for games. I did it for Paper Mario. And I can't remember the last time I did it for a game. But hell, if they did it for this one. They have plans for a sequel if the first one gets enough support.
Hey Chan, if you're liking this game, you should consider picking it up yourself, you know, support the devs. Support the devs and give them a shot at making a second one. Just a thought.
Oh, how weird! Suddenly I want to play Picross! This is a 2, then we don't have space for the other ones. This has to be a 1. Which means 1 space 1 2 or 1 2 space 1. This has to go here. Okay. So this is this. This could be the 2 or 1. We don't know. 2 space 1 space 1. Yeah, so this could go either way then. It is on the Switch, yeah! If you got a Switch, you can buy it on the Switch. You'd buy it but you're atrocious at Picross? Oh, well, let me tell you, this game has one of the best tutorials and explanations for Picross that I've seen in the many Picross games I've played. So this is a great one for newcomers. Did the devs work on Fall Guys? Uh-huh, it's the same developer. I don't know if it's the same dev team that worked on Fall Guys that did this as well, but I mean, it's the same studio. Different dev team? Okay. I figured, yeah. It would be wild, you know, if the dev team that worked on this, who had the chops for, like, narrative design and puzzle design, also had the chops to design, like a fucking multiplayer, battle arena platformer, but it's probably different teams. But I mean, they're both cool games, so... I just...
Between you and me, I like this one better, because this one doesn't need me, require me to have a good internet connection.
You don't need a stable internet connection to play Picross. This has to be 4, and this is the 1. Okay. Have I played Fall Guys? Yeah! It was okay. It doesn't run too well with my bad internet, though. So, don't play it a lot, because I can't, really. They made Hatoful Boyfriend? I don't know if all of them made Hatoful Boyfriend, but I know that the folks that did Hatoful Boyfriend were involved in this game in some way, so... Yeah, Hato Omoa did all the art for this. I have not played the bird game, no. I don't know, like, anything about it other than, like, it was a meme on Tumblr years ago. Oh, this has to be the 2. This is a 1, which means this is a 5. This is a 2 here. Oh, so the rest of these have. This is a 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. This has to be our 3 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. People want me to play the bird game. I'll think about it. I don't know anything about it. I know it's like a visual novel. And that's the extent of my knowledge. Also, it's got birds. That's the extent of my knowledge. On the one hand, Holly likes birds, but on the other hand, she's a lesbian. I mean, I play a visual novel, or I guess read? I'm not sure about the proper terminology. I experience a visual novel because I want to, like, know what the cool story is. I don't do it because I want to marry the characters in it. Did I ever play Doki Doki Literature Club? Yes. I talked about that, like, very very briefly during some of the HLVR cast commentary stuff, but like the general sort of like theme and twists of that game were some of the inspirations I took into my character in HLVR. I thought it was neat. Hey, what's this? Broken dial. A couple years ago, I played a gay furry dating sim as a joke with my friends, and that game ended up emotionally ruining you. That's how they get you.
The glass cover of the speedometer has been smashed.
Something must have hit it when the float crashed into the club.
Or someone. Perhaps the driver?
It's certainly possible. More puzzles? I don't mind if I do.
I'm a pigeon-loving lesbian and I love beautiful boyfriends simply because of pigeons. I don't give two shits about their human forms, I just love pigeons. I get to talk with pigeons. Pigeons try to woo me. I'm sold. It's wonderful.
They have human forms? I thought it was just birds. Huh.
Dial.
Dial. Thanks for that, I appreciate it. They're anime boys? What?
This just in, secret leak of Murder by Numbers 2, it will be made by the Four Guys programmers. It will be a battle royal to see whose truffle-sniffing hog can find the Picross puzzle first. Instead of crowns you get to pull the trigger and kill Ryan.
Non-violent battle royale game where you kill someone at the end. They're anime boys too, no one really cares about that because it's not really canon. Huh. I don't really care about anime boys, I just want to see birds. I just want a bird-watching visual novel, I guess is what I'm getting at. They should make a bird-watching visual novel. They should make some visual novel where, like, it like bills itself as being like a, you know, like a 40-chapter, 60-hour-long read, and that, like, is sold as being like this, this big sort of, like, supernatural thriller mystery type thing, which gets resolved within the first 2 chapters, and then the rest of the book is just the main characters going bird-watching. I'd like that. I'd read that. Partly because I think it would be funny, and partly because I want a story about birdwatching. I think that'd be a fun framing device for all kinds of stories, what you could tell. That's just my onion, though. Let's see, if this was part of the 3, we'd have no room for the 5, so this has to be part of the 5. Cross this out. Okay.
Also,
Hi.
hello from work. I got your notif 30 minutes late, but I was going to be damned if I missed case 3 of Murder by Numbers. So hello as I unpack and stock all at Walgreens Halloween merchandise. I got 4.5 hours to go, so I hope the stream lasts.
Oh, the stream's probably going to be going for a while. I'll say that much. I got the craving in me for some puzzles, so I figure the stream's gonna go for a little while. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, cross these out. Okay. This is a 1, this has to be a 2 somewheres. This is a 1, this is a 1. Oh, which means this is the 5. Ooh. Here's a 1. The 4 goes like this. Okay. There's a 1. The 3 goes like this. Okay. Which means this is the 2. And this is the 3. Means this is a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. This is a 1. So this goes like this. This goes that way. I'm not sure about this yet, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cross this out. Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about the new Pokemon Snap. Oh, I hope that's good. Oh, I hope that game is good. I really, really liked Pokemon Snap a lot when I was younger. It was one of my favorite N64 games. And I played it all the time with my sister. By which I mean she played it and I watched, because she was the older sibling. So she got to play it. But I liked watching it. And I liked playing it the couple times I got to play it. You think everyone loved Pokemon Snap? Notice a lot of people that fucking hated it and thought it was real dull. Or liked the concept and wanted it to be executed better, but a lot of people do really like it. When's that coming out? I have no idea. I don't really keep up with like game release dates. When they happen, and then I'm usually just kind of like,
Oh, wild, when did this come out? Oh, what? Came out 3 days ago? Huh. Neat. I guess I'm gonna play it.
the only one I kept up for like release date on that I can think of recently, I mean, aside from Paper Mario, which I mentioned, is the Crystal Chronicles remake, which ended up being kind of an unfortunate wet fart because of the online. Oh well. New Pokemon Snap is TBA. Good to know. Let's see. This is a 3. We don't have a space for any of the 2, so this has to be a 2. Which means if we do 2 like this, then our space. So this has to be 2, and then 1 like this, and then one of the ones is here. Okay. Which means this has to be 2. Okay. This gotta go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be that. And this also could be a 2 here. Excuse me, I had a bit of a burp. 2. This is just a 2, and that means 3 and the 2 would have to go here. That doesn't work. This has to be our 3. Most recent thing they announced was that new Hyrule Warriors game that's a prequel to Breath of the Wild. I'm excited for that because I really, really like the Warrior games. I really like the... Is it Musou or Musou? I'm not sure. I think it's Musou. That's a really fun genre to me, and Hyrule Warriors is one of the best in that series, if not the best. Very strange decision to have it be, like, plot relevant to the Zelda franchise? What a bizarre choice! But I mean, Hyrule Warriors was fucking great, so... I feel like this one's gonna be great too if you like games like that, and if you don't... Oh well, I suppose. I think the franchise is really interesting, because you either really, really like Warriors games, or you think they're like the most dull shit on the earth. And it's wild that it's like... They're such a polarizing series. To me. Or wild to me that that's the case. I love them personally, so I'm excited. I'm real excited. Played a Dynasty Warriors game a little bit on your brother's PS2 years back, and you think you liked it, but you also were probably bad at it. They're not super, super hard, unless you get to, like, some of the later stuff. They're 3D beat-em-ups, that are a mix between, like, doing combos against, like, other similarly powerful characters, and, just like power fantasy, beating up thousands of like nameless mooks. So I mean, it fits real well with the Zelda franchise, you know, because you got like all the moblins and bokoblins and goblins and joblins that are like basically nothing. They have fun designs, but they're nothing.
I know you want me to make the joke, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, that's like from Funny Video! That must be the victim's passport. Let's see. His name is Oliver Laurel, U.S. citizen. Date of birth would make him 26.
A passport is an item for traveling to foreign countries and illicit research facilities, correct? Perhaps he was going on holiday soon.
People sometimes use them as ID too, but it is a bit strange that he'd be carrying it here.
Will I need to use a passport if I go to another country?
I shouldn't think so. Not if I check you into the hold in my suitcase, anyway.
I do not like the sound of that.
Mean to Scout! Mean to Scout! Oh hey, another puzzle. You hear about puzzles? I heard about puzzles. Scout can be luggage, I think. You think wrong. You think wrong. Wait, nothing here. Okay. Nothing here either. Blah, 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 blah. This has to be there, right? Because we could do like one, and there's no room for the 3 here. Okay, so let's do that. Cool. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so this has to be it. This got like this. You found the exact chair article in Wayback Machine, and it's now in your bookmarks, so memorize this. This is a threat. You could just... You know you can go on, like, Wikipedia and look at, like, the history of changes made to an article and just find it there. You don't gotta use, like, an external service. It's still there. That's how I refreshed my memory on it, is I just... I just looked it up there. 1, 2. Whoops. I wanna... It was this one, right? 1, 2, 1, like that. Reckon that was it. Oh hey, one of the devs is back. Hey Ed! I'm having a great time so far. We're not too far into this case yet. Just started. But I'm excited, given where, like, it's set at, and some of the characters that we've been teased about seeing soon, so I'm looking forward to this a lot. So did these two. Okay. There we go. Is that a gay pride flag? Uh-huh. We're at a gay club. Well, not specifically a gay club. It's like a... It's a drag club that was billed as, like... I'm trying to remember the exact words they used because it was really fucking good, but it was like... a safe harbor for anyone, like, braving the stormy seas of gender or something like that. It was great. It's a gender club. Welcome to my gender bar. Are you thirsty? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, nothing there yet. You gonna catch the VOD? Hell yeah! You get yourself some good rest. I know the time zones can be, hellish sometimes. I got a bunch of friends in the UK and also some friends in some, farther out places, farther out east, so... Oof, time zones can be a real bitch. Thanks for stopping by, though. I really appreciate that. So this can't be anything, which means 1, 2, 3 like that. Okay. Hey, Sharko Blardo, giving that sub out to Ed Fear. That's real generous of you. Thank you so much for that. I haven't been doing Picrosses as much in my free time recently, so I'm a little bit slower at them than I used to be, I feel. Let's see, we can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one then. There we go. Which means this has to be our 2, and this is our 3. Cool. I'm gonna say I know someone who lives in Poland, but she moved to Canada. I do know someone from Spain, though. God, yeah, we got folks all over the world now, don't we? World feels a whole lot smaller now that we got stuff like the internet, doesn't it? I always thought that was real neat. I'm one of those NPCs, that's always like, in Pokemon games like, oh, isn't technology wonderful? Before you go, do you want to be the first people to know the other reason why the club is called Magellan's? Please, please, I am begging you. I need to know. I need to know. I literally was asking out loud, like, I wonder what the other reason for this name could be. Please, please, if you are willing to tell us, I would love to know. I would be honored. This has to be one of the ones. I can't wait for this hot fucking lore drop. I'm so excited. Oh, chat's excited about this too. Hell yeah. The people are hungry for it. Real reason is that it's like an explorer's ship full of seamen. I don't know if I'm allowed to give people subscriptions, but if I could give you a tier 3 sub for that one, I would. Y'all buy this game! Y'all buy this game! Holy shit! You can see why I cut it from the actual dialogue! Holy shit! Oh Lord! Oh, thank you and the rest of the team for everything you've done. I thought of that terrible joke first. That's the real original reason it's called Magellan's. Holy shit. Oh, that is exquisite. I'm so happy. Oh god, where am I in this puzzle? I've completely forgotten now. This has to be the 2 and this has to be the 1. Okay. Bulkin with the resub.
Hi Holly, thanks for being so cool. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. Oh, thank you for that resub. I really appreciate it. We are the first people to know, and maybe the last. I mean, I can't speak for the rest of the jokers in here, but your secret's safe with me. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's cool as hell. Oh, the 2 has to go here. Right. But yeah, I'm fucking enamored by this game. It is wonderful. Thank you so much for making this. You and everyone else who had a hand in this.
Top 10 Holly giggling moments.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen. I have a soft spot, and the soft spot evidently is dick jokes. Let's see. If this is a 1, then this would be 2. No, so this has to be a 2 then, which means the 1 goes here. Means we have space for 1, 2, space 1, or 1, space 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Close these off. This has to go here. There we go. That's progress. Okay, so this has to go with this then. Really stoked you like it. I'm trying to get a sequel greenlit at the moment, so if you want to see one, please buy the original or talk about it on social media. I can send it all to the money man as evidence. Hell yeah. I have been telling folks multiple times that if they're liking this game, hey, they ought to consider buying it. And I'm gonna say it again. Hey, if you like this game, you should consider buying it. You should support the devs, and then maybe we'll get to see more like this in the future. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be dope? I think that would be great. And hey, maybe you do too, in that case. You know, consider throwing a couple bucks the devs' way. It's on Steam, it's on the Switch, stuff like that. It's on all sorts of different places. There we go. Nice. Sneaker! Left. Also, yeah, spreading the word. That also helps too. A sneaker? Whoever was driving the float must have left it behind when they fled the scene.
It would appear to be designed for a left foot. Hypothesis: the killer only has one leg!
I mean, you might be right, or it might just be one half of a pair.
The plot thickens!
I love you, Scout. Alright. Hey, what do you think of Wheel?
I'm sorry, babe. My head's all over the place. What are you showing me this for?
He doesn't like the wheel.
He doesn't like the broken dial. We've identified the victim. His name is Oliver Laurel.
Doesn't ring a bell. But then again, I'm not a regular, so I don't know many of the customers.
The Scout exchange about the sneaker was what I used as a template for his personality throughout the game. Hell yeah! It is very emblematic of him as a character, so... Hell yeah. Partner Reed bought this game from watching my stream. Hey, hell yeah! I hope they like it.
You don't think it could be, you know, a homophobic attack, do you?
We don't even know if he was a customer here. Could have just been a random hit and run.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
He cares not for the shoe either. What do you think?
No wear on the treads and no marks on the floor. Looks like they didn't try to slow down.
That's what I said.
And what do you think that means?
The dial on the shoe's dashboard was smashed.
Indeed it was. What do you think that means?
Hypothesis. The driver of the shoe collided with the dashboard on impact.
Not bad. One to keep in mind for sure.
Didn't Fran say the place just got done up? Maybe it was an attack on the bar and the victim just got caught in the middle. It's entirely possible, yeah. It could just be someone unfortunately caught in the crossfire.
Yep. That's the victim, all right. Oliver Laurel. I radioed his name to the station. They're gonna get back once they have more info for me.
We found this sneaker, Detective Cross. I have a hypothesis. The presence of only a single sneaker could indicate that our perpetrator only has one leg.
I don't think that's very likely.
But you said we must consider every hypothesis.
Did I say every hypothesis? I meant every credible hypothesis. Well, what do you think?
It was definitely murder! Ooh, baby, that's a death! Vehicle hit the club on purpose. Sometimes I think about hitting the wrong answers to see what they'd be saying, what the funnies would be, but I'm worried that there's like some secret counter in the game that'll be like,
You got it wrong too many times and now the murderer's getting away. You fucked up.
someone could tell me that there was literally no mechanic like that in this game at all, and I would still be superstitious about it, so I wouldn't. On purpose, at least. The vehicle hit the club on purpose. The lack of wear on the float's tires, plus the absence of skid marks, point towards that. Ace Attorney games do that? Good to know for when I play the Ace Attorney games.
Indeed they do. What about the victim? You think it was deliberate?
I do not believe we can make a call on that either way.
None of the evidence suggests it was deliberate, but neither does anything prove it was accidental.
Good. It's important to not jump to conclusions. We can work on theories, but they have to be grounded in real evidence.
So, what's
What in the...
It's even worse than I imagined!
Fran! Oh, it's terrible! Thanks Streisand you weren't in there.
I'm Detective Cross, investigating officer. I appreciate you've only just arrived, but I'd like to ask you a few questions. Inside, if I may. Miss,
You can call me Fran. And sure, let's head inside, shall we? New location discovered. Art. I can't believe it. Just look at this place. Chaotical! With the Prime sub for 2 months. Thank you so much, I appreciate the continued support.
okay. We got an officer at the victim's address. He's bringing over some items of interest. I'm gonna wait outside. Honor, you find out what you can from Miss, Tasia.
Honestly, just call me Fran.
Right. Okay.
This very confused, very straight old man. God. God, though, I still can't get over Frantasia is it's a really, really good drag queen name.
Honor, perhaps we should take a look around inside too.
Or we could talk to Fran. Well, there goes my no claims bonus. My name's Honor Mizrahi. I'm helping Detective Crossat with his investigations.
And I am Scout.
Oh, I know who you are. I've been watching Murder Mystery since Casey got the job there. It's nice to have a celebrity in my little club. Actually, you're not the first, but you're the first that's not been on the down low, if you catch my drift. I'm sorry, did someone say Urethra Oh, the original name you wanted was Urethra Franklin. Jesus Christ. Probably for the best. You're the first that's not been on the down low, if you catch my drift.
Excuse me, but what is a down low?
Oh, right. Well, Scout, sometimes people that are gay or lesbian or whatever choose to hide it. And then they come to places like ours to kind of let the pressure off a little. But they try to be discreet about it.
I still cannot understand why humans pretend to be things that they are not.
It's complicated, doll. Sometimes it's just easier that way. Anyway, I'm Frantasia. It's a pleasure to meet you. If only it could have been under better circumstances. God, I love this music for her, though. Scout knows nothing of the horrors of homophobia. Please, I hope we can keep him pure and innocent. You're the proprietress of this club, right? Sure am. Although in some ways it still feels strange to hear people say that. Hey, Captain Barra with the 100 bits!
Urethra Franklin is Hank Hill's drag name.
I love it. Thanks, Captain Barra! There was a question in chat. Hang on a sec. That kind of steamrolled me for a sec. Shark Rablardo asked if Honor's by. Nothing in the game has really been shown to, like, indicate that, but nothing has also been shown to indicate otherwise. And also, I mean, just look at her. I don't think straight people dress like that. Unless they're a straight person with real good fashion sense. And even then, ma'am. There's no way she's straight. I'm just saying. Sure am. Although in some ways, it still feels strange to hear people say that. It's not been that long since I took it over, really. Before that, I was just your average gigging about drag queen. This was one of my regular jaunts. Holly, you're giving straight people too much credit. They can't have that good of fashion sense. I'm just saying. Honor's whatever you want her to be. Yeah, exactly! Knife Crab! With the resub for 4 months!
I refuse to believe Honor is straight. I refuse. Also happy 4 months.
Hell yeah! I appreciate the continued support. But yeah, listen. It's a work of fiction. At the end of the day, you are encouraged to, like, come to your own conclusions, make your own interpretations of it. That's how art works. If there's something, if there's nothing in a work to indicate that your thought or your interpretation or your quote-unquote headcanon can't happen, then why not? Then why not believe that? Why not have it happen in your version of it that you understood and created in your brain based off of what you saw and read? And also, sometimes if something you decide you don't like in a piece of fiction, why not imagine it as something better? You know? That's That's how fiction works. That's how all fiction works. That's the like my experience with like making things is just like I wrote some fan fiction every now and then, and also I was part of a video series what people really liked, and I got and still get a lot of questions like, oh, is this thing about your character true? Is this thing about your character true? And for the most part, I like to just like not answer those because I feel like I don't need to. Part of me feels like it's not my place to answer those, and also part of me just doesn't feel like I need to if it's not like something that was relevant to the story, you know? I don't know if that's what Death of the Author is, because I forget a lot of my creative writing courses that I took in college, but I will not death you, Ed, don't worry. As far as I'm concerned, you're gonna live forever. Though I did confirm the bi thing for Coomer, though, just because, you know, he has an ex-wife and spent the entire series hitting on other men, so I thought that was obvious. Anyways, back to the video game that we're here to play today. Instead of me going on a ramble about how I think the interpretive nature of fiction is the coolest shit ever. Anyways, video game. Fast forward a few years and I own the place. Life sure is strange, huh? Can you think of any reason why anyone would want to damage your property? None specifically. We normally get on pretty well with everyone in the neighborhood, even if our customers can be a little rowdy when they leave. Of course, not everyone is quite as enlightened. It's sad, but acts of violence are committed against our community frequently. That'd be my first guess. If I publish, I'll have a foreword specifying who's queer and saying you better not refuse to acknowledge this, you bitch. Entirely fair. There's absolutely, like, value to, like, establishing that characters are, like, canonically, gay, or bi, or anything under the LGBT or queer umbrella, or, you know, like, any sort of marginalized identity. Exactly. That's important. It's important for folks to see themselves in media. So sometimes you gotta be clear about it, and that's another reason. Sorry, I'm going on the rant that I said I was, like, not gonna do anymore. That's another reason why I don't like, confirming too much about, like, the character, what I played, in, like, questions outside of the video, because I don't want to pull a fucking J.K. Rowling. I don't want to be like,
Oh yeah, by the way, off-screen Coomer's whatever. Off-screen he's a single father.
like, no, that means nothing. That means nothing to be like,
Oh, this is canon.
because, like, none of that is shown in the story, and none of that is relevant there, so, like, if you want to draw any of those conclusions yourself, please do. But I don't want to pull an,
Oh, actually this is secretly great representation because none of this happened in the videos, but it is real.
if Coomer was a single dad, his kid would be like fucking Monica from DDLC. He'd, like, bust into another game and be like,
Ah, hello, I'm adopting you and we're going to live somewhere better.
or something like that, I suppose.
Snake, did you like my head cannon?
God, it's so fucking weird doing that fucking voice. Scruffy64, thank you for the resub. For 4 months, I really appreciate that. It's so fucking weird doing that voice, after doing, like, several months of voice training, because it makes it a lot harder for me to do that voice now. So I hope y'all are okay with fucking, Dr. Fuck in future videos having like a
Hello,
different
Monica.
sounding, higher pitched voice because that's not what my voice does anymore. Anyways, if you don't mind me asking, why did it take you so long to get here after Casey called you?
Well, I had to get ready, didn't I? It takes time, effort, and a ton of concealer to look this good at this time of day. Plus, I walked here in heels.
That's why he's more nasally in the commentary. That and also having the fucking the filter over you like gets rid of a lot of the nasally sounding, and I'm just kind of nasally in general. One of those people who believes you've got to get bi or trans people heavily involved if you want to make bi or trans characters is why we lean heavily on the gay thing in this game, because that's your experience. I can respect that. Yeah, it's like I feel like I'm qualified to say this as a trans person. Like I don't want like cis people to like never include us in like their stories, but like absolutely, definitely, it's a good idea to like consult with us to see if like the things you're writing are okay. And so I have a lot of respect for folks like you being like, we don't feel comfortable like doing anything like this because this isn't our experience. Are people roasting me for the way I say cis? I like to let the S sort of sizzle off the tongue because it sounds better that way instead of cis. That's too harsh. That sounds... I don't like the way it sounds. It has a bad mouthfeel. So I just kind of let it fade out when I say it. Hi, Brady! I keep getting distracted from this real good part in the game because I keep getting real good ideas about other things. I'm sorry, y'all. Having never even written a gay character, I figured that was enough of a challenge for this game. I definitely want to build on this and expand out now, though. Hell yeah! I'm excited for any future things you get to work on, I really am. Would you normally be in drag this early in the day? Hell no! Drag hurts! Oh, hang on.
Is Dr. Kuma canonically a wizard?
No, he's got cybernetics.
Thanks for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Hell no! Drag hurts! I wouldn't normally come to this club until late afternoon. I tend to at least get a basic beat and look together before coming here, see? I only have to top it up or do outfit changes during the night. This is a basic look? I have so much respect for you. Oh, honey, you don't even know. Casey looks terrible. He's clearly really worried about you. He's a sweet one, isn't he? You know, it's thanks to him that my makeup is so flawless. He taught me a lot. He mentioned you helped him out when he first got to LA. He was lost. I could tell the second I saw him. You just had this air of someone who should have filled the room with their presence, but they were holding back. Literally had panic attacks that people might hate him and think him too stereotypical, which some do, but I love him and he comes from what I know and am. Hell yeah! I think that he's portrayed really well. He's like a campy gay dude, but that's not inherently a bad thing. And he's treated with respect in the narrative. So I think he's more than allowed within the realms of like the fiction as a work of fiction and the fiction as like the universe that it creates to be who he is. He's great. I love him. I think basically everyone here loves him too. You did a great fucking job with him. Oh god, yeah, the butterfly in his hair is such a cute touch too. I absolutely understand the fear about the character though, and like when you make something and like worrying how others are gonna like perceive it and interpret it. Oh god, yeah, I understand that. But for what it's worth, I think you did a fucking bang up job with Casey. And like the entire cast. I'm sorry, I keep gushing. I should continue playing the game. Felt so wrong to lean away from how camp he is because that scene is bad. Like, I wanted it to be okay to be a femme gay man. Exactly! Hell yeah, that's great! I love that. At first, I assumed he was a wannabe queen, but it wasn't that. He was anchorless. So I figured I'd help him out, just like my drag mother helped me. I'm glad you did. I don't know where I'd be without Casey. Actually, scratch that. I do know where I'd be. Still stuck in a toxic marriage. Well, that sounds like a story. Hey, you wanna look at this fucking wheel I found? Sorry, but if it isn't urgent, I've got a lot of stuff to be dealing with here. I do love that everyone in chat is like, oh, this game is so good. All of the characters in this game are wonderful. They're all such beautiful, amazing people, and I love the way they exist in this world. And also, we fucking hate Ryan, and we want Ryan to die. Ryan fucking sucks. Ryan fucking sucks, which is the point. And I hope he gets what he deserves. We found a passport on the body. His name was Oliver Laurel. Oh, the poor thing! Yes, I know him. He'd been coming here regularly for the past few months. At first, he was fairly quiet, blended into the background, but Oliver seemed troubled. I got the impression he was working a lot of things out. Some people start this journey with more baggage than others, if you catch my drift. Oh lord, I know how that goes. I think a lot of us here know how that goes, unfortunately. Anyway, Come on, Honor, hurry up! I need to talk to Fran! You're damn right you do, mister! Only way I can get you to visit anymore is getting a hole smashed in the front of my club. Stop that guilt-tripping right now and give me a hug! Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just slipped in my heels last week and totally stacked it. Used my arm to break the fall like an idiot. Doctor says it should heal pretty quickly, though. Detective Cross, is everything okay? I gotta clear my throat through this guy. I should drink some water. Hang on a tick.
An officer just returned from the victim's address. Apparently all of his belongings were just outside in black bags.
Let me scan them. I can see if there's anything important inside.
Well, so can our officers, but pigeon on a chair, thanks for the $1 tip.
Murder by numbers 2, Scouts and on a hunt, the most dangerous game. Man. One man.
I don't think Honor's that kind of gal as much as she would be justified to do so. I think she's pretty firmly in the preventing murders camp rather than the causing them, no matter how justified they may or may not be. Thank you for the tip, though. I really appreciate that.
Well, so can our officers, but... what the hell, this might be quicker.
Alright. The big one, right at the top here. That's the good stuff I do like to see. Nice. Three's gotta go here somewhere. Like that. Here's a 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 goes here. Okay. P.I. Cross himself approved Picross! Finally! The big moment we've all been waiting for. Detective Cross needs this puzzle to be solved, and who are we to deny him his Picross? How do I do this so fast? I've played a lot of Picross. Is the gist of it. And then I immediately hit a roadblock. I see some folks, speculating about Fran. I mean, I hope it's not her. I hope she's not the murderer, but at the end of the day, if there's evidence against her, I suppose we'll have to wait and see, though, won't we? I like her a lot already, but also, last time I said I liked a character in this game, she ended up being the murderer, so... Funny story, my co-writer who handled most of Cross named him and didn't even realize the PI Cross thing himself.
Surprise, I can actually watch this stream now. My therapy call was cancelled due to technical difficulties.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope at the very least you can have a nice time watching the stream today. And thank you for the tip, I really appreciate that. I still can't believe fucking PI Cross was a fluke. It's a beautiful fluke. My god. Life is full of small wonders sometimes, isn't it? This has to be connected for sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, it could be that. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be 2 though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this has to be the 7. Right? Yeah. Hey, who's that? Other child! Given that gift's about to steal paper cranes! Thank you so much, Other Child, that's really generous of you. He's responsible for most of the puns. You hate puns, oh no! I fucking love puns, so I'm fucking living for all of them in this game. And he didn't even need to do the best one. Listen. As someone, who very recently was in, like an improv comedy, series, sometimes the funniest things you come up with are the things that you come up with completely by accident. Entirely by accident. You're responsible for Scout's Honor and Murder Mystery, though? Then I have you to thank personally, because I fucking love that the two main characters' names are a pun like that. Oh, what series? You never heard of it, huh? Well, maybe you heard of, Half Alive, but the AI? You seen it on YouTube, you know? Got videos, got sounds in them, got, your passport and Funny Benny. Maybe that rings a bell? Oh, I'm sure it doesn't. I don't think many people have watched it. I feel so fucking full of myself making that joke like, oh, maybe you've never heard of this YouTube series with millions of views. You know, it's on the down low. Even though I'm doing it for a fucking bit, I feel so sleazy. That's why I promise you it's a bit. I wouldn't actually talk like this. Here's one of the twos. Okay. My friend showing me that series is honestly one of the best things that could have happened to me. I mean, the series happening is one of the best things that happened to me because it, in no small part, was one of the main reasons why I was able to quit my shitty job and pursue more creative endeavors for a living. Hell, I'm making plans to move out of my house now, which I've wanted to do for, like, years. So, I mean... That's wild when I think about it. I try not to think about it, because if I do, I'm gonna cry, but...
What's your favorite accidental joke you've made? Whether related or not, maybe just in a stream. I'm curious.
That's an interesting thought. Yeah, I said thought. I'm not sure. Mostly just because it's hard for me to remember most of the things that I've ever said. I barely remember what I had for breakfast this morning. Trying to remember things I've said, is a whole other puzzle in and of itself. Thank you for that tip, though. I really appreciate that. Who's that? Nibsy!
I've seen the funny video and I like the
You what?
funny video. Time for the video smile.
You mean you saw them? You seen them online? What?
How? No! Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. The 2 and the 1 could be like that, or the 1 could be here. Jeremiah the Froge.
Holly memory loss
I have
moments.
memory problems. I have real bad memory problems. I'm not ashamed to. I'm a little ashamed to admit it. I don't know if this counts as incidental, but when we were still doing Eden Savage during the ad phase, when you spoke Mana Boost as Mama Booze,
He could be older.
is that something I did? That sounds like a misspeaking that I would make. So I believe you. That's real good.
Well, I have to go back to work now. Bye Holly. Bye chat. Bye Ed. I can't chat or donate anymore, but I'll be listening. Love
Hey,
you
don't
all.
feel bad about not being able to give more. The fact that you were able to give like any at all means a lot to me. So don't ever feel bad about that. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thanks for hanging around. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope the stalking. I think you said you were doing stalking. I hope that goes well for you. I used to work a job stocking a college bookstore. I was a colorful job, to put it nicely. I liked the people. I liked most of the people I worked with, rather. The woman who wasn't quite the boss, but was essentially the boss because she ended up doing the most work, is a longtime friend of my mom, and she's a real sweetheart. There were some cool folks that were working the back stocking with me, and also some weird, not great folks that were also working the back stocking with me, so that was interesting. That was interesting. And also, trying to serve college students who don't know what books they need and know that it's a ripoff to get college textbooks. That was also interesting. We found diary.
This diary could prove useful. Let me read it. Finished. Analyzing text. There are several mentions towards the end of a person he met in here. Fran, does the name Roz mean anything to you?
What? Yes, it does. He's referring to one of our queens, Rosmosis. Oh, that's also a good drag name. God, I fucking love drag names. I don't know whose voice this is. Honor, are you here? No. It can't be. Is this... This is gonna be Honor's mom? That voice... That sounds scarily like... I called it! I called it! I want it on record saying that I called it. Mom? Don't move. She can't see you if you don't move.
There you are! I want a word with you!
Not this again. Mom, what are you doing here?
On a way to talk to your mother! After I came all the way down here, too!
I didn't ask you to.
No, but Detective Cross did. He said you were playing at being detective again, so I brought backup!
You what? I was just thinking, how could today get any worse?
And then, as if my words had been heard by a malevolent god, here you are.
Die.
Hello, Honor.
What was the voice I was doing for this guy? It was like a
Professor Venomous type of voice. It's low, but with a smooth little bit of gravel to it, like a hot, dark cup of coffee. But also, this guy is the fucking worst. Hello, Honor.
How dare you, Mom? Not only do you come down here to tell me how to live my life, but you bring my psycho ex-husband too? When are you going to get it into your head that this isn't any of your business?
I can't talk to you while you're like this. I'm gonna wait at your apartment. Come see me when you're being a little more reasonable.
Oh, Ryan, babe? That was your cue to leave too.
And the stream is
Sorry,
ruined.
everyone, the fucker's here. Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Harder for you to poison Honor against me when I'm right here.
That cologne could poison anyone at 50 yards, babe. No assistance needed. Will everyone just stop?
I don't want to fight, Honor. I just want to talk to you.
And if I talk to you, will you leave?
I promise.
Fine. Casey, go back inside. I'm sure Fran could do with your support. Poor Casey.
I appreciate you giving me a chance.
I'm not giving you a chance. I'm giving you 2 minutes. That's it. I'm stalling for time. Okay, I reckon it's been about 1:30. Or we have 1:30 left, rather. What do you want, Ryan? Just say whatever it is and go.
I wanted to apologize to you for what happened at the Starship Awards.
I know I said I can't donate anymore, but how dare you give Professor Venomous, the sexiest, gayest character in cartoon history, and give it to Ryan Holly?
He seems like the kind of person that would have a voice like that. It's a scumbag voice.
Hey Ryan, what you think about this dial?
Hey Ryan, what do you think about this fucking tire in your face, huh, Ryan? Hey, you like it, Ryan? You got 1 minute left. What could you be apologizing for? Maybe for undermining me at every opportunity? Or could it be for getting Mom on my case, telling her that I lost my job and that I'd investigated Blake's death? Or perhaps you mean for giving Dick Stanford a $50,000 bribe to make sure we didn't win anything, and then lying to me about it? No worries, you're forgiven.
I am?
Of course you aren't, you piece of... Why did you do it, Ryan? Did you just want to stick the knife in?
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. I was still hurt. I wanted you to hurt too. It was stupid, and it was vindictive. And I'm sorry.
I'm responsible for coming up with him and his backstory with honor. It was my co-writer Murray Lewis who really channeled the scumbag and wrote most of his dialogue. They did a really good job of making him a scumfuck, I gotta say. Well, it worked. You got what you wanted. Congratulations, I guess.
I was an idiot. I was only thinking about myself.
I've heard it all before, about how sorry you are. It isn't just this occasion, petty and spiteful as it is. It's that you tried to make me think that I was the one in the wrong for questioning you.
I wrote all this, though. Channeling done with an honor was a joy. Hell yeah! A selfie steak with the 4 months!
4 months
Month
smile.
smile. Thank you so much for your continued support. I really appreciate that.
But that was the moment I remembered. Everything you put me through.
Please. Just give me another chance.
Nope.
Why are you suddenly everywhere I turn now? Believe it or not, the point of getting a divorce was to see less of you. It's just coincidence. I happen to be going to the Starshine Awards anyway. You know Blackstock Holding invested in that film a while back.
Coincidence. Right. Definitely wasn't that you wanted to see the effect of your little bribe.
/Vox.
No, I can't. No one can do the fucking Vox voice. But it's just. No. No. Leave. Sir. Get out. Thank you for the bits, Captain Barra, though. Okay. That was part of it.
And now here you are. Again.
Because your mom's worried about you. She asked me to come down. To try and talk some sense into you.
And of course her little golden boy came rushing to help. So that's it? Great. You said your piece, now go.
No, that's not everything I wanted to say. Your mom's worried, Honor. She thinks you're in danger. That you'll end up the same way as...
Don't even go there. I don't have to answer to you anymore, Ryan. What I do with my life now is none of your business.
You're right. It isn't. But I don't like seeing you make a laughingstock out of yourself.
The fucking nerve of this bitch. The audacity of this scum fuck. I want his head and I want it on a platter.
Draken Lupin with a $3 tip.
I'm foaming at the mouth. I want this man atomized.
If Honor won't take the shot, I will. I'm gonna reach through my screen and throttle him.
Excuse me?
Doom Skeletor 13 with the bits.
I haven't seen any of the Picross streams and have no idea what's going on, but I instantly hate this.
Oh, he's the
Ryan
world's
guy.
most divorceable man, and he's the fucking worst. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. And hey, if you're curious to know more about the games, you could always check out the VODs, or maybe buy the game yourself and play it and see why everyone hates them. You got options. I missed the Zalus89 with the $1 something.
Hi, yipe.
And Unzeroic with the 100 bits. Thank you for that. I didn't want to show you this, but if you're not going to listen to reason, what choice do I have? Oh yeah, the VODs guy is here. It feels weird calling my good friend Brady the VODs guy, but he does handle the VODs. And I'm thankful every day for him doing that, because I have a hard time doing things sometimes. Shouts out to Brady. Can I change his voice to Ben Shapiro? No, because I don't know what he sounds like. Thank you, Hey Panwall, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I literally have never listened to Ben Shapiro. And I don't intend to start, so I'll never know what he sounds like.
Ryan, we are going to hunt you for sport. Biting and violence kill.
Thank you, Wizard Meals, for the 169. Divorce Ryan any %. That's coming up soon.
Also, I don't have rights on the Discord yet, but I have been doodling gremlin hollies in my notebooks for school and felt like you have the
Hell
right
yeah!
to know.
Anyone has permission to post in the fan art channel, so you can go ahead and post that whenever you want. Captain Barrow with 100 bits.
Hey, what's up everybody? This is Holly speedrunning Murder by Numbers. Divorce Ryan N%.
Divorce percent speedrun is a funny idea for something. Sam Newkirk with the 300 bits.
I'm only half paying attention, but please enjoy shapes.
I do love shapes. I enjoy shapes every day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Why are there so many bits happening? Oh, hype train.
Use your Dr. Kuma powers to manifest in this game and obliterate this slime man.
Oh, if I had that power, I'd use it for so much evil. I'd do it on so many games. I fucking wish. The transition from a very emotional conversation to happy fun Pick Ross music is jarring. Here's the thing though, is it rules. Detective Defective.
As a fellow detective, I give you the free pass for one free murder. Divorce man, die please.
Oh, it would be my pleasure. Thank you so much, Detective Defective. I finally got a get out of jail free card. But real. But real. This gotta be one of them. 6, 7, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How is that? Hitori Kaj! Thank you so much for that gift sub that went out to a dingo. I really appreciate that. That was awful generous of you. This has got to be the one. There we go. Holly can't go to jail because every time she does, she just phases through the bars with sheer chaotic energy alone. No! I just eat the concrete. Like, with my teeth. I have a really good dentist.
Eat him.
I'm not that kind of streamer. But thank you for the bits. There's the 3, and this has got to be the 1.
Holly uses crunch to escape police punishment box.
Okay. You know how it goes. Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I like all the people in chat just being like, hey, what are you implying by that? I couldn't tell you, I just made it up on the spot. Shaisa Shees, I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. That was real generous of you. Let's do the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could be that too. Oh, is their name Shitty Shit in German? Is that what that is? Dope. I'm into it. This has to be a 2 somehow. 1 space. Let's see. If the 1 was here, and the 4 couldn't be here, the 4 would have to be here, which means there'd be no space for the 2 and the 1. This has to be the 4. This is a 3, this is a 3, this is a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Cool. No, it's a shit shot, because you are. Nice! My brain shut off for a second and I had to remember what I was doing. I was doing Picross is what I was doing. 2 and 1. This is 1. Cross all these out. Oh yeah, there is still just a corpse out there. Right. You can't see my mouse wiggling around on my screen, but I want you to know I am circling my mouse around the corpse. Sure is a body that's still there. Oops. Oops. Hey, who's that? Trans Ramona with the resub.
The corpse is
The
eternal.
corpse lives forever.
6. No, so this has to be the 7 now. Thank you so much for your continued support for 3 months. I really appreciate that. There we go. Fucking... You got it right on top of something. Blue, no! That's what the wall is for! That's what the wall of the establishment is for! Bloom! Fuck. God, I've got so much Warframe on the brain. Every time I see the word corpse, my brain auto-completes it to corpus, and I'm like,
Oh, what, the corpus are here? I don't know, is that kind of game?
I'm not sure how long I'm going to be going for today. Partly because I'm trying not to stay up too late anymore, so that I can like start waking up earlier and earlier again in the day. And part of me also wants to play some Warframe tonight. So we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Artemi Burakstrik. I lied to you all.
What?
Guess what?
What?
Worm.
Whoa! Oh, what the? Ah! 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 I never would have guessed. Thank you so much.
The joys of listening to Holly while sneaking my phone to donate, being covered head to toe in styrofoam bits, and being worried Holly is gonna make me laugh so hard I slip with the box cutter and
Oh
make a
Jesus,
whoopsie.
be careful! Be careful though! For real! You gotta be careful when you're using a knife on the job or anywhere. Come on! Knife safety! Do it for me! Please, please, please! I'm just a little guy, it's almost my birthday! Look out for yourself! Thank you for the tip though, I appreciate it. And thank you, Artemi Burek, for the gift sub! I really appreciate that. Holly birthday? Soon.
Holly, your vibes are immaculate. Very soft and pleasant. Friend-shaped, one
Aw.
might say. Many smiles to be had smiled.
That's that's really nice of you to say. Thank you. I appreciate that, and thank you for the tip. Tabloid article. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It appears to be an article about our investigation into Blake's death. The headline is Murder Misguided.
It's not exactly complimentary.
Let me see that. Without writers to guide her, is Honor Mizrahi losing the plot? Freshly ejected from her role in Murder Miss Terry, Honor looks like she's having trouble separating fact from fiction. A source on the production told us that she tried to investigate the murder of her showrunner Blake Patterson and got it horribly wrong? Her efforts led to a fan being wrongly accused of the murder and the real culprit escaping, who later committed suicide. Chloe's friends are worried that without the show to anchor her, she's becoming convinced that she actually is a detective, a delusion that's caused more harm than good.
What close friends? No, none of our friends said that. None of our friends would say that. No. Ryan, you did this, didn't you? Ryan, you fucker, you did this, didn't you? Ryan, you fucking caused this. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Ryan. Ryan, you're the perpetrator, aren't you? Ryan, you caused this. Ryan, this is your fault, isn't it? Ryan, hey, Ryan, you caused this. Ryan, this is your fault, isn't it? Hey, Ryan.
This kind of press isn't going to help you find another role. People think that you're having a breakdown. Do you really want that? They what? That's ridiculous. Why did you really show me this, Ryan? I know it wasn't just to make me feel bad. Sharp as always. Come and work at Blackstock Holdings, Honor. I know you're worried about earning enough to keep yourself afloat, but I can help. Yeah, great idea, Ryan. Let's just go and work for the scumfuck who spent, like, our entire marriage controlling us and, like, manipulating us so that we, like, had to follow his every whim. Let's just put our financial dependency and stability entirely in his hands. Great idea, Ryan. You're so smart, Ryan. I think you're a genius, Ryan. You're offering me a job? You don't even have to work with me. It can be in a different department, a different office. Hell, I'll open a new office in Cuba if that's what it takes. But I want to help. Redhead Badger.
Ryan, please leave.
Ryan, please go. Ryan, please go. How reassuring. Well, if that's everything, you'll be on your way now, right? Honor, listen. You know what? Fine. I'll go. I need to clear my head after all this anyway. Honor, wait. Just think about it. Honor.
Ryan will give you 1,000 BB bucks to fuck off. Forever.
My head whirled with questions. Why was everyone interfering in my life all of a sudden? How was I suddenly fodder for gossip columnists? Leaving Ryan was supposed to get me back in control of my life. Now everyone was suddenly trying to tell me what to do. Uncertainty tumbled around in my head as I walked. Further and further away from the club. Away from where I thought I wanted to be. Until... Huh? The studio? How did I end up here? Maybe my body's trying to tell me something. Oh God, what am I doing? Maybe Ryan's right. Maybe this detective turn will make me lose all credibility. It feels like everyone is trying to push me away from this. Are they right? Should I stop being so... stubborn? Hey, Doomer Skeletor 13!
Ryan, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Solar Scotty! Maybe if I call forth the skull, it'll get Ryan. That remains to be seen, but please enjoy your new skull.
I believe in you, Honor.
Scout! You followed me?
Yes, You seemed troubled.
It's hard to explain, Scout.
There is still much about humans that I don't understand. They are so different from things. Things are immutable. They have clear traits that I can observe. Cloth square, rigid pole, rainbow stripes.
That's the gay pride flag.
However, people are different. They have emotions, which they can hide or show in different ways. This is hard for me to discern. I can detect basic emotional patterns, but when we first met, I always struggled to understand you. I assumed my routines were faulty, but now I think this is because you were hiding your feelings. But ever since we teamed up, ever since you started being a detective, they have started returning clear results. The margin of error is now negligible, and the routines all agree. You are happy.
Oh?
Yeah. I have been happy. Ever since I met you. Who knew that a flying robot was what I was missing in life?
I enjoy being with you too, Honor.
But it's not just about how I feel. It's about my future. You saw what that paper said. I'm a laughingstock. They think I'm having a breakdown.
Didn't you tell Becky that it doesn't matter what other people think of you?
Ha! You don't miss a beat, do you?
I make sure to save important discoveries in my long-term memory. Honor, my creator didn't teach me much about feelings, but I do know that happiness is a good thing, a thing that people strive for. In other words, I want you to keep going, because I want you to be happy, Honor.
That's some pretty solid logic. It's almost like you're a robot or something. But you're right. I can't tell Becky she should believe in herself if I can't do the same. Oh, I love Scout. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. If it's making us happy, let's keep doing it. Happiness is what all true warriors strive for.
My boy, happiness is what all true warriors strive for.
I just wonder what the murderer's up to.
Your Majesty, Ryan and his minions have seized the island of Corridai.
How can we help?
It is written, only honor can defeat Picross.
Great! I'll grab my Scout!
There is no time. Your Scout is enough.
Yes! This is the logical conclusion.
Come on, buddy. We've got a murder to solve. I liked that song a lot. That was such a good song.
It is written.
It
Blade
is
2.
written, Blade 2.
Oh, ship. I'm going to play Blade 2 on Wii.
There is no Blade 2.
I gotta drink water now. How do I do that? Years of practice. Years of practice.
I don't detect Ryan anywhere in the vicinity.
Looks like he finally got the message. Well, time to continue the investigation, I guess.
Also, don't forget that your mother is waiting for you at home.
Great.
Apartment unlocked.
Detective, we need to talk about my mother.
Guess I should explain.
Alright, fucker, explain.
Well, come on then. Get it over with.
Why did you have to call my mom?
She made me promise that I would if I saw you back on a crime scene again. She's a very persuasive woman.
Just got off the phone with your therapist, grateful for Holly's stream as a post-session wind down. Hey, hell yeah! I hope you have a good time here. I knew this was too good to be true. No, I don't think that the implication is that they had sex. I think the implication is that she's mean and scary. As we've seen. Yo! I knew this was too good to be true. You had sex with my mother, didn't you?
The difference is, I didn't particularly want to this time. I shouldn't have said that, maybe. I'm done trying to persuade you to leave this alone. I don't like it, but I know when I'm fighting a losing battle.
Unfortunately, she doesn't. So what? Are you going to call her every time I get within 50 yards of you? That's gonna get old real quick.
Trust me, I have no desire to get involved in a family dispute. I just felt like I owed your mom a favor, but it's done now. Let's just move on.
Huh? Why would you owe Mom a favor?
I said let's move on.
So, what's our next move?
I'm taking another look out here, see if there's anything we missed. We were looking into Oliver's diary before your mom turned up. Why don't you go ask Miss, Fran about it?
Bro, I know you're old and white and so straight and cisgender, but you don't have to be such a weirdo about this. The voice I do for Cross sounds so familiar. Why? Detective Cross, you seem to be having real trouble with Fran's name. Got something against drag queens?
Don't be ridiculous. What do I care what clothes someone wears? I'm just new to all this. What do I call her? Is it okay to say her? What about if she's not in a dress?
My creator also failed to tell me much about drag queens.
I'm no expert, but I think it's pretty simple. Call them what they ask you to call them. So in this case, Fran. And while she's dressed like that, use she. If she's dressed in men's clothes, then it's probably safe to call him Ed and use he. Though I guess it can differ from person to person. He's a gruff old straight man, but at least he's trying, I suppose.
Okay. I think I got it. Things never used to be this complicated.
They always were, dude. You just weren't aware of it.
What?
Seems like Roz and the victim had some kind of bust-up.
And we need to get her here quick. See if Fran's got any way of contacting her. We've been through that already.
That voice reminds you of a character from Webkins. I don't know anything about Webkins.
We've been through that already.
What? I don't even know what a Webkins is, if I'm being honest with you. This isn't a bit. I genuinely don't know. It sounds like Zed? Do you mean like Dr. Zed from Borderlands?
Now, I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor. Popcorn. Get your health and shields right here. Turns out if you pump someone full of bullets, they die.
Webkins are plushies, and then you can go on the website and take care of them online. I got scared of the website because someone on YouTube posted a very shitty haunted Webkins video, but it was enough to frighten my tiny brain. Huh. Interesting. I once went to a birthday party. It was themed Webkins and Twilight at the same time, and had cardboard cutouts of all the Twilight boys and a cut of Webkins. Ton of Webkins. Huh. I literally don't know anything about this. My online pet game of choice was Neopets. You could say Neopets words at me, and I would probably remember them, but...
Do I look like I know what a Webkins is?
I don't. Webkins is Zoomer Neopets. I get all these, like, Zoomer and Boomer and Scoomer and, Oomer and Doomer words confused. So, you tell me that, and you assume it has meaning in my brain, and I'm afraid to tell you it doesn't. I don't know what a Zoomer is. I assume a Zoomer is someone that goes really fast on an electric scooter. And I don't want you to break this fantasy for me. Webkins is a bit after my time. It's possible. That's possible. Jesus, I'm gonna be 26 in like 11 days. It doesn't feel like an age where I can say that about myself and be like, oh god, I'm so old, because it doesn't feel like that, but it's still this moment of like, oh god, I'm gonna be older! You know? It's the type of old where I can't be a cruel grandma yet, so I kind of miffed about it, frankly. You remember MySpace and AOL, but you were born in 2000? Huh. I knew people that had MySpaces, and I was aware of the word AOL, but that wasn't really a thing where I lived. Have I ever played Monster Prom? Nope. And I don't know anything about it, other than the name, I suppose. CDI Gannon with the resub. For 3 months! Hell yeah, thank you so much, I appreciate that. Holly, why not valid? Listen, I drink a little bit of wine and my brain goes fucking loopy. I don't know if that qualifies me as a wine aunt. I don't even drink very much. Did I do this already? 4... Space 2, space 1, space 1, 2. I must have done this one already. Didn't do this one. Holy shit,
Huh?
2,000 bits from CDI Ganon! Thank you so much, that's the big one! I really appreciate that. I have the hiccups! Oops. Got 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's gotta be this one. There we go. Slow going so far, but we'll get there. Lots of, like, weird one-offs that we can, like, mark off in this one. This has to be one of the ones. We know that much for sure. Should play Monster Prom, it's very good. I think you'd like it, especially Zoe. I'll have to make a note to look into that. What's everyone's movie they watched obsessively as a kid? Mine was My Neighbor Totoro. It was the Land Before Time movies for me. I watched those tapes so much that they like start to get worn out a little bit. And for my sister, it was 101 Dalmatians, which she always lovingly referred to as Goggy movie because she couldn't pronounce doggy right. Oh, this has to be the 5. I just realized. 2, 3, space 1, space 1, space 1, 2. Okay, so we don't know for sure if this is the one or not. One, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2. Monster Prom is basically a competitive dating sim where every character is a different flavor of be gay, do crime, ranging from himbo to cutthroat businesswoman who is okay with murder. Huh. Interesting. Yes, Mibsy, Automod literally stopped your message because of the word Dumbo. Literally the word Dumbo. Let's see. 2, space 1, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, space 1. Either way, this has to be something. Dumbo is a forbidden movie. Do not discuss Dumbo, it's illegal. Oh, there we go. 2, 2, and that's 5. There we go. Which means 1 and 1. Cool, huh? Just remembered the Iron Giant? Oh, Iron Giant is a really good movie. I loved Iron Giant. I think about the ending bit where like the giant's like flying up into the sky and you hear the kid's voice going like, "You are who you choose to be," and then he just like closes his eyes and goes, "Superman." Fuck, that still gets to me. God, that still gets to me. What a good movie. This has to be part of the 4. Means these are nothing, which means this can't be nothing. I mean, these can't be anything either, because that can't be a 3. This is part of a 3, then. This is the 4. Okay. Here's a 2, here's our 3, here's a 2. That's progress, baby!
doing my FF14 roulettes. I can't cry right now.
I go, you stay, no follow.
My best friend did the Dark Iron Giant post on Tumblr where she edited it so the giant throws the kid at the nuke to blow it up. I haven't seen that one, but Jesus. I like the sound of it. This has to be a 1. Just realized. Which means the 1 has to be here, so the 2 is here. Which means this has to be the 4. Here's a 2. All done. Okay. This can't be nothing. Which means 2 and 2. Cool, 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 cool. Like that. Two, 3. Here's a 1, here's a 1, here's a 1. 2, 3, space 1, 1, space 1. Yeah. People are talking about posts what they made on Tumblr that blew up or something, I suppose. I looked away for a sec to do some Picross, and I see that the conversation has gone to that. I think y'all already know what I would have said for mine. Brave Little Toaster had a song named Worthless. I fucking loved Brave Little Toaster. That song is a bop, and it has no right considering how depressing it is. Sometimes I find myself like humming it, and I'm like, what is this song I'm humming? And then I remember. Oh, I gotta click on Dark Iron Giant. Hang on just a sec. Good. Good pick. One big post was about Willowas who are pink and green, and I got a million comments about Cosmo and Wanda from people who can't read. Awesome. Awesome. You'll love to hear that, you do. Y'all remember Shark Boy and Lava Girl? In name only, I never saw it, and I don't intend on it anytime soon. Go to the 2, so this is nothing, which means... Is there 1? Where's the 3 somehow? No, this can't be a 2. I wonder how much we're trying to squeeze these in. This has to be a 1. So 2's here. Shark Boy and Lava Girl was made by the Spy Kids people, right? It looks like it was. I think I've talked about this once or twice, but the Spy Kids movies fill me with a completely 100% irrational rage, anger, hatred. I can't stand them. They just make me furious, and I don't know why. I can't stand them. So I don't think about it. It's not even like, that I thought the movie was bad or anything like that. It's just, whenever I think about the movies, whenever I was sitting through the movies,
The main feeling I remember was just anger, hatred. That's what they make me feel. I don't know why.
Donut Kitten's brother used was sacred of her and started hissing at her because she was gone all day and had a different vet smell. Until last night, when he realized that is my sister and started playing with her again like it was nothing.
Cats are weird like that, aren't they? Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. The way you feel about Spy Kids is the way I feel about Oreo Slop. Good. I said angered, didn't I? I got anger and hatred mixed up and said one word together.
These fragments of glass do not appear to be from the window. Their curvature suggests they were originally from a rounded object.
Maybe a bottle? It's kind of sticky. Are there any pieces with the label on?
Yes! Here! It's Sambuca!
Ah. So that's where the aniseed smell's coming from. Aniseed? I think it's aniseed, actually. I want to look for more Picross puzzles, though. Oreo Slop is Wayne's thing? Saying that Oreo Slop is Wayne's thing is like saying boiled eggs are my thing, because I made boiled eggs and talked about it once. Oreo Slop is literally just like a cake batter that Wayne ate without cooking it. And then Balp ate it. Then I made it into a milkshake. It's just cake batter. It's like how people eat cookie dough.
What's that?
This glass was mixed in amongst the other glass from the window.
We think it was a bottle of Sambuca.
Huh. Can't say I've ever had it myself.
Me neither. Is that a real alcohol? Chat, do y'all know about alcohol? I don't. I know nothing about booze, other than it makes me real drunk and fucked up real easy.
Calmed down, have we?
Mom. I was hoping there'd be Picross puzzles in here. I wanted to go home and be like, "Hi, Mom, I'm gonna ignore you and look for puzzles now."
Well, are you ready to be civil?
I really need to get that key back from you.
Over my dead body!
I really hope that's not foreshadowing. Don't tempt me.
Honor, no!
Well, what was so urgent that you had to come down to the club and talk to me? Talk to me. Sambuca is an Italian anise-flavored, usually colorless liquor. The most common variety is often referred to as white Sambuca, differentiated from other varieties that are deep blue in color or bright red. Like other, excuse me, I had to burp. Like other anise-flavored liquors, the ouzo, I'm not sure, effect is sometimes observed when combined with water. Good to know. What was so urgent that you had to come down to the club and talk to me?
You know exactly what it is. You're doing this detective stuff again?
I'm good at it. You know that Scout and I worked out who killed Dick Stanford.
I didn't say you wouldn't be good at it. If anything, that's what I'm worried about.
Look, you've said your piece, Mom. You're scared. I get it. I don't take pleasure in causing you stress, despite what you might think. But I can't hold myself back because of you. I'm good at this. I enjoy it. Even Detective Cross has come around.
But what if you die?
What's the point in being so scared of dying that you don't even live?
Oh, how very poetic. That doesn't change anything.
Was there anything else, or was that it?
Don't think this is over, Honor. I can't let you make the same mistake your father did. God knows he had his faults, but...
I think the answer to my question was no, there's nothing else.
carrying that around for?
Fine voice, we all die? I don't know what that means. She cares not for any of the evidence. Oh, I just smacked a spoon. I showed her all this already. Anything else to say? No? Okay. Bye! Going back to Magellan's. Nothing new? Okay. Let's, before we hop on over to the bar, I should have a stretch and have a break for a little bit. I've been sitting for like 2.5 hours, and I should probably, fix that for a bit. Why is everyone just saying "ah" in chat? Why is everyone just screaming? I don't get it. What happened? Anyways, I'm gonna go, take a break for a bit. I'll be back shortly. Make sure you have yourself, stretch yourself. Maybe get yourself some food or some water if it's been a while since you had any of that. Take care of yourselves, yeah? I'll be right back. So I have this avocado. Hi, I'm back. I'm sat down, and by the way, I have this fucking avocado that my sister gave me because she had to go out of town for a while. And she was like, okay, I'll have this avocado in my fridge and I don't want it to like go bad, so you can have it. So I was like, okay, great, I love avocado. It's delicious. This thing's hard as a fucking rock. And has been for like a week. And I'm convinced that like one day I'm just gonna think to myself, oh, it's still gonna be hard today, I'm not gonna check it or anything. And the next day I'm gonna check it and it's gonna be fucking rotten. I think she gave me a fucking stone as a trick. Avocado's nature's mayo. Avocado is a pear that someone filled with butter as a joke. I'm trying to remember where I heard that from. I know I didn't come up with that myself, but I can't stop thinking about it. Fucking whoever it was that came up with that, I want to thank them because they're right. Avocado is sloth chow. I gotta drink more water. I gotta drink water. Guava's high in potassium and Spiro makes you retain potassium. Yep, gotta be careful about that. That's why you don't eat bananas when you're on Spiro as well. That's why I'm gonna miss bananas. Avocado evolved to be eaten by megafauna. That's wild. Never eaten avocados outside of guacamole. It's good. It's good to just like slice it up and have it in like a sandwich or a wrap or something. I originally wanted to have it with tuna because I made some tuna the other day and it was delicious. And I wanted avocado with it, but I wasn't ready. And I was sad about it. Let's go back to the game. I've said my piece about my avocado and also bananas. It's gamer time. Let's go to the bar. Driving my car down to the bar. Don't you know, eh?
What about Grandmama Krista? How's she doing?
Oh, you know her. Always falling into some kind of ridiculous anecdote.
Unlike me.
I'd swear they were all lies if I hadn't been there for some of them. I'm supposed to be going to New York to see her tomorrow, but what with all this...
You are not cancelling that trip! Hugo, I'll sort all this out.
Are you sure? I'll get as much sorted today as I can. Oh, you are a dear.
I know. But she's family. And who knows how long you've got left with her. Best to enjoy these moments while you can.
Don't let her hear you say that. You know she's been keeping a brick in her bag ever since Stonewall.
I wasn't talking about her.
You shady ass no good.
Ah! The Wanderer returns!
Sorry. Just needed to get away for a bit.
I'm not surprised you needed to reload. Babe, you gave him both barrels! Ugh, I was so proud!
You were listening?
Yeah. Of course I was listening.
Till he thought you were coming back in here, at which point he jumped away from the door like a startled cat. It
was just your crazy ex, though.
I'd have really put him in his place, but I didn't want Fran to have to deal with 2 dead bodies today.
Such a thoughtful boy. Anyway, dear, he left something for you. It's over there.
Over where?
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to Picross. This 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. This has to be a 2. Cool. That.
Oh, sorry, I'm yawning.
Sometimes you gotta yawn. Okay. Nothing necessarily from here. Casey's allowed to murder a little bit, I think. I think he's earned the right. I think he's more than earned the right. Like that. Okay, so this is a 2. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 3, 3. There we go. Okay. Yeah. This can't be a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is just going to be a lot of me counting out loud for a little bit. It's reached that part of the night where I just kind of have to... Sorry, I had a frog in my throat for a sec. I just kind of have to start wording things out loud to myself to puzzle them out. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. This has to be our 2. How long have I been going for? Not even 3 hours yet. And yet I'm sleepy. Maybe it won't be terribly long stream tonight. I hope that's okay. With y'all. I mean, not like you have much of a choice. If I decide to call it, I decide to call it, but... you know. I just hope folks won't be too let down, you know? If you're hungry for more Holly action, there's always the VODs channel, and also, I'm gonna be on a Wayne stream tomorrow, and we're gonna be doing, some fucking party games. And I'm excited for that. That's an idea that, Mira, Wayne, and I have been, like, spitballing around for a couple of weeks now, so we're looking forward to that. Whole bunch of games that we want to do for that. I think Wayne said what some of them are. He mentioned Duck Game, Ultimate Chicken Horse, which he was reminded of because someone reminded me of it on Tumblr through Tumblr Ask, which was really funny. Another one I suggested to him that might be fun is we might do Crawl. That's one that you got to do like local multiplayer for, so be running it through Parsec, but Crawl's a fun time, so we might want to try and get that working. That'll be on Wayne's channel, yeah.
I don't think I could really do multiplayer games while also, like, streaming. So, that'll be over on his neck of the woods. That'll be fun. I haven't gotten to do a lot of multiplayer games recently just because of the internet situation, so I'm looking forward to it. I've been doing a lot of Warframe, but I've been playing that like solo, just in case. Tumor Skeletor 13 with the bits!
I strive to be as funny and cool as you. I mean that sincerely. Thanks for the stream.
I'm not... I appreciate the bits and I appreciate the sentiment. I don't think I'm all that funny and cool. I'm just me. But I appreciate the thought all the same. Thank you. That means a lot to me.
People like me. They really, really like me.
Mom's thinking about getting a cat? Oh, fuck yeah. I love cats. I love cats. This morning, Lola, because it's like so gray and rainy and kind of mucky out, she likes to lay in the sun when she can, but there was no sun, so she was downstairs curled up on my parents' bed. So I said, "Hi, kitten, how are you? Are you so sad there's no sun?" And she did a little chirp at me, and I said, "Do you want your blankie?" And I covered her up with a little blanket, and she was so happy. I love cats. God, I love cats. One, 2, 3. Okay. She was so happy. Gosh, I love kitten. I love the little kitten. She's just a baby. She's just a little baby. She's just a little baby. She has her own blanket. She has several. And she has these little knitted squares that were brought over when we adopted her from her previous owner. That are like her little comfort objects, and she likes to just like lay on them and knead into them. And she doesn't do this much anymore, but years ago, back when she was like not quite as used to the house, whenever she would get lonely or be scared or upset, she would like pick up one of her little squares, carry it around in her mouth, drop it off somewhere, and then start howling next to it like meow, meow, meow. And she did that whenever she was lonely. And you know what makes my heart feel warm and happy? She doesn't do it anymore. She doesn't do it anymore. She's happy. She's happy. I love her. She's a little cat. She's just a funny little cat. This has to be the 2 and this has to be the 3. This. This is a 3, this is a 2, which means this is not done. Cat usually takes my bed from me, and in return I get to be the official door opener for them. Lola doesn't like my bed too much as like a nap spot. Part of that might be because I like sleep with my door closed, because back when I wasn't, she had a habit of like clawing at my feet while I was trying to sleep, and that would either give me real bad sleep paralysis or make me wake up screaming because there was a sharp object in my toes. And you know, that was unpleasant for the neighbors and everyone else in the house and me and the cat who didn't like the screaming. So I sleep with the door closed now, but she's always very, very excited when I wake up in the morning so she can run in and meow at me and make sure that I'm still there. Lola evil? She's an imp! When I'm, like, washing dishes, she likes to pace around my legs and try and bite me in the hopes that it means I'll feed her early. I don't think she's quite realized, that her biting me doesn't incentivize me to give her treats. I don't think she's quite puzzled that together yet. Yet. But, you know, maybe one day. This has to be 3. It means something. But I haven't quite figured out what. Oh, this has to be here. Those can't be anything. This goes here. And this goes here. What is it? Coat! We had a kitten once for a weekend or so. I had to return her because the dog was being quite devilish during controlled interactions. And we kept her in my room and she kept biting at my hair and attacking my feet when I was trying to sleep. Cats do that. Lola likes to jump on my parents' beds while they're, like, asleep and try and comb their hair with her claws. Which, you know, hurts just a little. Got back and immediately noticed the gay in the background. Hell yeah! Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do in terms of, like, how much longer the stream's gonna go. I'm gonna keep going until we get the next rank up. And then I might do some bonus puzzles, and then we'll wrap up.
Honor, I think this coat might be worth looking at.
Huh. It's a pretty odd size, and... Oh, gross! It's really sticky! Uh-oh.
Perhaps you should smell it to see if it can be identified.
Is this really what my life has come to? Sniffing sticky things on crime scenes? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's aniseed.
It must be Sambuca from that bottle we found outside.
Puzzle! I was worried about what that jacket could have been. It's just booze. Don't worry, it's just booze. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just booze, don't worry. Could be anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's 7. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Let's fucking crank those out. Yeah. Okay. This is a 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. 2 here. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. 1, 1, 1, and 1. Which means this is a 2 all by its lonesome. 2 space 1, 1 space 1, 2. Nothing to go off here quite yet. Although, this has to be a 2, which means this is a 2. And 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 we don't know. Oh, this is a 3. This is a 2. This is a 5. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, is the delay acting up again? That's a shame. Well, it looks like it's a Twitch problem, so there's not much we can really do about it, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's on the one hand, it's relieving to know that's a problem that's out of my hands. On the other hand, it's stressful. There's nothing I can do to fix it. My dog Tito will sniff any new smell intensely for a minute or so. He'll also inspect the cats when they come inside by snooting them. He's blind, so he smells everything. Oh, deep sniff for a couple minutes. Puppy. Dogs are funny. I have kind of a phobia of dogs, but they can be nice sometimes. I reckon they can probably be nice a lot of the times. I have trouble being around them. One, two, three, four, five. Just the two somehow. This is hour 3. You have a so bad phobia of dogs, especially large dogs? Oh god, yeah, I feel that. Like, I feel bad whenever someone's like, oh, I have a dog, I love them so much, they're wonderful, they're like my best friend. I feel bad, because it's just like, I'm sure this animal is wonderful for you, but this thinking about it just makes me kind of scared. It's less bad nowadays, at least, but man, you have a lot of bad experiences as a kid, and they don't really ever leave you, do they? This has got to be one of the ones. In theory, I like the idea of someday owning a dog, but that would require a lot of work on my part to be able to handle that, and I'm definitely not there yet. But hey, maybe someday. Dogs are cute, so I enjoy them from a distance. Same way I enjoy bugs. Bugs are cool. I can't stand the physical sensation of being touched by them. Or a lot of things. I'm real weird about touch. I've noticed over the years. I used to be, like, real hard on myself about it, but, I don't know. I've reached a point in my life where it's just kind of like, okay, this is just, like, a part of who I am. I can accept that. I just gotta learn to, like, you know, work around that and accommodate that for myself, kind of thing. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Different doesn't necessarily mean bad, you know? Just gotta remember that sometimes. What about pill bugs? They aren't actually bugs, but crustaceans. Same thing. I think they're cool. I don't want them touching me. I don't want most things touching me. I don't like to be touched. I don't like when most people touch me. There are a lot of flags around, even for a gay bar.
I like them. They're so colorful. Do you think I could take one? It would look nice in your apartment.
Oh, so you're an interior decorator now? Well, you'll have to ask Fran. Maybe she'll let you take one of the small ones.
Let's look for more. Let's look for more.
I don't like being touched, which is, you know, a bit, oxymoronic considering how, like, a lot of the ways I show affection is, like, physical. I like, hugging people and being close to people and, like, holding hands and stuff. I don't like being touched unless I can initiate it or I know it's going to happen, I guess. Like, some days it's just like, oh, I want to go see my best friend and, like, hug them for 3 hours straight. And some days it's like, oh, someone asks if they can, like, hug me or high-five me, and I have to tell them, nope, sorry, the idea makes me want to throw up. Not because of anything you done, just because my body is like this. If this is the 6, then there's no space for the 1s. This has to be the 3. Okay. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Here's our 2. This has to be ended like that, and this has to be ended like that. Have it really bad where you can't handle people touching your shoulders? Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Oddly specific, but it's a thing? Yeah. Listen, bodies and brains are all different. They react to things in different ways. You gotta learn to understand the signals that your brain and your body are telling you. Learn how to accept them, learn how to work with them. And if anyone ever tries to give you shit, like, oh, well, that's so weird that you don't like this one specific thing, you tell them, huh, well, I think it's weird how your face hasn't been caved in yet. Here's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not necessarily. Okay. Don't ever let no one tell you that your boundaries are weird, or mock you for them, or ridicule them for any of that. Fuck them. Possibly. One thing I hate the most is whenever someone just like pokes you to try and get your attention. Yeah, I hate that too. Unless I know they're gonna do it, it's just hate. Don't like it. It's bad. Sorry, I probably shouldn't just make like gagging noises as a joke. I know some folks can't handle that. Okay. We don't know about the rest of them yet. Y'all ever think of a really bad texture and cringe for the next 3 hours, or is that just you? I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just think to myself, ooh, I want to give myself the goosebumps. I gotta think of the worst, like, textural thing I can think of. Then I just think about, like, nails on a chalkboard, or, like, biting into ice cubes. Oh god, it's working right now. I'm getting, like, shivers down my body. Oh, operation failed successfully. One, two, two. Okay, so it's gotta be like that. And like that. Terracotta's evil and fucked up. If my nail scrape on it, I will die. Oh god. Oh god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. That way. There's a 4. Here's a 2 and a 2. Here's your 5. Nice. We're figuring things out. 1 and a 1, which means the 2 goes here. This is part of a 3. This is part of a 3. No. No, that's not right. Hang on. Oh, this is a 3, that's why. That's why. Okay. Misinterpreted it. Getting secondhand sensory cringe. Y'all, I appreciate y'all, like, sharing, the things what make you uncomfortable, but, like, sharing it is making other people uncomfortable, so we should maybe move on from the topic of conversation. For the sake of everyone else here. Thank you. There are other people here. Gotta be mindful of that. Space 1, 2, 3. This is the 3 here, this is the 3 here, like that. Okay. Here's a 2. Here's a 2. This is a 2. We just gotta go like this somewhere. One, two, three, or 1, 2, 3 like this. This is a 2. This is a 1. Which means there's no way this could be a 2. This has to be a 1. Because this 2 goes here somewhere, which means this goes like this. This has to be a 2. Somewhere. So we got this and this here.
Chat shifting into soup mode.
Oh, is that what's
TM.
happening? Sorry, I looked away for a sec because I got fucking sucked into the Picross vortex again. Soup is a good fucking subject. I want to make a soup sometime soon, or a chili. I've talked about that a couple times. I just want to make something big in a big old pot. Satisfying thing to cook. It's almost soup weather. As far as I'm concerned, any weather is soup weather. Make a gumbo? I've never made a gumbo before. I don't know if I've ever actually eaten a gumbo, but I know what goes into them, and it sounds delicious, so I ought to change that. I ought to change that, I ought to. This goes here. I'm thinking about making, some kind of veggie soup. Some with a bunch of vegetables in it, is what I'm craving right now. Like something real fierce. It's a ferocious craving. I also just want to make a chili with a ton of fucking beans in it. Beans, you heard of those? I have. Laptop!
Oh, it's a portable computer.
There's a note attached. For the new job, I spoke to your mom. She's on board. Give it some thought. Ryan. Set it on fire. Using money to solve things as usual. No thanks. Chuck it in the trash.
I see. Unwanted electronics are to be disposed of. Like me.
Scout, that's not what I meant. Let's keep it. Hey, maybe you could use some of the parts yourself or something.
An upgrade would be nice. Perhaps I could upgrade my CPU? Ooh, or maybe replace my screen with a color TFT panel. Or...
Phew, that was a close one. Poor guy.
Poor baby's got abandonment issues. Oh. You know, I said I was gonna wrap up like after the next rank up, but I think maybe after we talk to Fran, that would be a good time to stop for today, story-wise. And we'll see how I feel about doing bonus puzzles.
What can I get you, dear? Oh, right. I went into bartender mode for a second there.
When we were talking earlier, you mentioned something about Roz? The one mentioned in Oliver's diary?
Oh, yes, right. Well, I was hoping not to bring her into this, but... Rosmosis is one of our regular performers here. She runs a couple nights a week. She and Oliver... they knew each other.
Customer service mode. God, yeah, I know how that feels. I get that to a lesser extent, like, when I'm getting ready for a stream. Like, I start, like, talking to myself and psyching myself up, and I feel myself, like, making my voice more emotive and less just sort of, like flat like this. Because, like, most of the time when I'm, like, not, like, trying to do anything specific, I just kind of talk like this. But I like trying to be more expressive with my voice when I do streams. It's fun. It's fun. Customer service mode is a defense mechanic. Oh god, yeah, I know how that goes. Lord, that was my whole previous job.
How did Roz and Oliver know each other?
Like I said, Roz runs quite a few nights here, and Oliver was a regular. One of the last entries in Oliver's diary read, "She doesn't understand me. Despite everything she hid from me, I'm the one that's ended up in the cold."
Well, they always seem to get on fine. I'd often see Oliver talking to her at the end of the night. But then a few nights ago, they had a huge argument. Things turned nasty, and Roz threw Oliver out. Made me ban him from the premises.
A streamer posted a vid of himself talking to his Twitch chat in his sleep? Oh god. When I talk to other gay people, my voice completely changes. Oh god, yeah.
Every night since then, Oliver's been outside completely bladdered, as KC might say.
What does blat?
It means he was drunk. Very drunk. He begged to be let in, but what's the use of barring someone if you reverse it immediately? So he just stayed out there, shouting,
Screaming at everyone. Sorry, I have to yawn.
It wasn't great for business, but like I said, he was a troubled soul.
Had he been sleeping out there too?
I don't think so. He's certainly never been around in the daytime. Why do you ask? His belongings were in bags outside his apartment, so it looks like he'd been evicted from his residence. Might also explain why he was in front of the club this morning. Was he outside when you left the club last night?
Not that I saw, but
I lock everything from inside and then leave from the back door, so I wouldn't have seen him if he was there. Do you know where Roz is right now?
on her way here. That detective of yours asked me to ring her, but turns out she was on her way here anyway.
Oh, interesting. Any ETA?
Roz comes when she comes. She's kind of a free spirit.
Hey, you wanna look at this fucking wheel I found? No? Okay. You sure? It's a great fucking wheel.
We found some smashed glass outside.
If it's smashed glass you're looking for, I got a load on the inside too. Just behind you.
No, its curvature suggests it was part of a bottle. We were thinking it might be Sambuca.
Sambuca? We don't get many people drinking that here. Although, come to think of it, it was Ollie's drink of choice. So it could have belonged to him.
He's been out there most nights this week, and he seemed pretty drunk.
So it's definitely possible.
Smashed glass? What is this, Warframe? Oh god, yeah, I've been playing mostly Gara recently, so... Smashed glass has been the MO in a lot of my Warframe runs.
We usually clean the outside area just before we open up, and there wasn't any glass yesterday, so it must have been from last night.
God, I'm trying so hard to not just shift into like Warframe mode and talk about that. I might blab about that a little bit if I decide to do some bonus puzzles tonight, just because I like talking about Warframe.
Interesting. Fran, is this coat yours? No, I think that's...
This is Roz, isn't it? This is Rosmosis, isn't it? What kind of voice do I do for her? What do you think you're doing with my coat, huh? No, I was just... Cool your jets, I was only pulling your leg. Well, I'll be. Sure did a number on the front, didn't they? I love her. I love her, actually. You all okay, Fran?
I'm fine, if a little shaken.
When I find who did this, I'll make them wish they never left their mama's pouch!
Oh, Honor. This is Rosmosis, the queen we were talking about.
I knew it. I knew my ears were burning. Well, pleasure to meet you. Say, you look awful familiar. Well, I got it. I saw you in Celeb Life, right? I haven't missed an issue for 10 years.
Probably. I don't pay much attention to that stuff.
Didn't you say that Celeb Life was garbage for people that don't have lives themselves?
Scout? What did that little rust bucket say to me?
Anyway, can I have a quick word?
I want to finish showing things to Fran first.
You haven't given that back to Roz yet? There's a lot of these rainbow frags?
Pride flag? No, I'm a pride frag. I get positive KDA every day.
There's a lot of these rainbow flags up. Is it Pride season? Sure is. This month we take 3 to 4 times more than usual. So the float must have been for the parade. Yes, I assume so.
Fran, may I please take one of the little flags? They're so colorful.
Sure thing. I probably went a little overboard anyway.
Thank you so much. I promise to take good care of it.
Scout gay, scout gay, gay scout, scout gay, gay scout.
This is what Ryan left for me. Ah, so he's one of those men who apologizes with fancy gifts? Something like that. It doesn't work on me anymore, though. Good for you, girl. It's important to know your worth.
Oh, hell yeah, it sure is.
But if you're not gonna be hitting that, I don't suppose you'd give me his number?
Oh, girl, you do not want to get with that at all, trust me.
What? I've got bills to pay too, you know.
Respect the hustle, but ma'am, you really do not want to get with that. Well now, what can I do you for?
You work here, right?
Couple of nights a week, yeah. Some nights I perform, some nights I host. But either way, it's full-on rosmosis.
Full on is apt.
You mean the look? Yeah, that's the point. One of our regulars once described my look like a punch to the face, personified. And he was one of the few I hadn't actually punched.
I love Roz. I love her. She rules, actually. She's iconic.
Honor, she scares me.
Hang on just a sec, I gotta blow my nose. Sorry about that.
How do you know the victim?
What? Who's the victim?
His name was Oliver Laurel.
What? No!
I hear you had a disagreement with him a few days ago.
It sure was a mess, yeah. To be honest, I don't really know how it happened, but
What was it about?
Ollie was... he was working a lot of stuff out, you know? A lot of people here are. In the beginning, at least.
Who's this queen? Her name is Rosmosis, and she's the fucking best.
He came from a very strict background. Christian, Catholic, something that began with a C. Had a lot of repressed shame, so probably Catholic. His parents kicked him out, and then, well, he came here. I think he was looking for his tribe.
How did you end up in an argument?
Well, he told me he liked drag queens. He thought he was gay, but there was something about drag queens tickled his pickle, I guess. Happens more than you think. And a few days back, he told me that he liked me. Liked me. I was flattered, of course, but, well, I had to tell him that I'm not a dude. And that's when things went south.
Wait, you're not...
You're a woman? Anyway, that made poor Ollie even more confused. I took it the wrong way and thought he was turning me down, which made me see red, and I hit him.
I like the immediate...
Anyway, a friend thought he'd hit me, so she bought him. We have a very strict policy about any kind of violence or threatening behavior here. Well, from the customers, at least. I was gonna get him on board when it all calmed down, but I didn't get a chance.
I hope you don't mind, but I'd just like to make sure I have this totally straight. You're a drag queen, but you're a woman?
Sure am. I'm what some call a bio queen, which just means I came out of my mama's hidey hole with all the female equivalent.
Wow. I just assumed all drag queens were men. How'd you end up doing this?
Honor, no one here is getting anything straight.
I came to LA expecting to find my fortune in Hollywood. Of course, I was wet behind the ears then. Thought there'd actually be parts for someone that looked like me, didn't I?
Oh, ma'am, I know how that can be.
When the truth sunk in, I figured I'd get into comedy. Well, that morphed into performance, which became what you see now. I never really felt much at home with female gender stereotypes, so Roz is my way of taking them to the extreme. Kinda giving you everything at once, you know?
Do you get much work?
Most of the gay clubs won't hire me because I'm not a guy. Seems hyperfemininity is just for the boys. Who'd have thought it, huh? Fran's been good to me, though. She knew I could entertain a crowd. It was all she cared about.
Could you tell me about your whereabouts last night?
Sure. I was working here until about 11:30 p.m. Then I went straight home.
Did you see Oliver on your way out?
Huh? No. Can't say I did.
Only Fran mentioned that he was outside the club most nights recently. Obviously, he was there when he...
Oh! Yeah, I saw him out there a couple times this week, but he wasn't always there, you know? He'd come and go. But yeah, he wasn't there when I left last night. Ma'am, I'd really love for you to check out this wheel. Not sure what to tell you about that, to be honest with you. Really have nothing to say about his diary? Wow.
We found this broken glass outside.
Oh? Probably from a beer bottle or something, right? People are always dropping stuff out there.
It smells like Sambuca to me.
What are you, some kind of dog? I'm not sure what all this is about. I didn't even see Oliver last night.
You might want to reconsider that statement.
Why's that, darling?
Because I think you did see him.
Oh yeah? What makes you think that?
We found this bottle smashed outside near the crash site. It's pretty clear that it's a bottle of Sambuca.
And?
Well, we know that was Ollie's favorite drink. We also know that this coat is yours. And it's covered in Sambuca.
What are you trying to insinuate, huh? Why don't you come out and say it?
Come on, Roz. No good can come from hiding the truth.
Okay, fine. So maybe I did see Ollie last night. When I was leaving, he was out there. He came at me yelling about how he'd lost everything, his home and now his friends too, and that's when he spilled the Sambuca on me. And I saw all red, and well, might have swung my bag at him once or twice. Or
why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Because it makes me look bad. And it's totally unrelated to that crash. Besides, you ain't even a police officer.
No, she's not. But I am.
What?
I want to talk to you. Get a proper statement. And we'll do it at the station, given that you've already lied to us. I don't trust you not to tamper with the evidence.
But I...
Good work with that inconsistency, Honor.
I helped too.
Oh god, doing that voice after all these other voices is hard. I gotta suddenly shift my tone all the way back up.
I helped too.
Listen, while I'm handling this, there's something else I want you to take a look at.
Please don't tell me this is more busy work.
Puzzle start. I noticed that when I'm doing, like, do not call PA Cross a DILF? Why not? He is. I noticed, when I'm, like, doing streams, where I have to do, like, deeper voices for the character. I guess I don't have to, but I choose to. Where I do, like, deeper voices for some of the characters, my normal baseline, tone of voice, gets lower and lower as the night goes on. I'm kind of self-conscious about it. I'll try not to be, though. That's just voices, you know? You get kind of stuck doing a voice and the old larynx gets used to it. That's voice work for you. I gotta drink some water. Can't be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, space... Okay, so it's gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1... Okay. Like that.
So this has to be the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that. So this is our 2 here. Okay. Voice stuff is hard to stay at a certain tone when you're going up and down like that. Exactly! I'm proud of myself at the very least for being able to, like, relatively consistently do, like, you know, the character voices. Especially considering I take, like, a week break in between each of these streams, but, man, the regular tone of voice definitely takes a bit of a hit in the moment, doesn't it? That's voice work for you, though. I'm sure that's a thing that a lot of voice actors and voice actresses go through, and not specifically just like a trans thing. Though I guess I'm more like sensitive about it because I'm like more actively doing like voice training to get my voice to sound a certain way that I'm more happy with. So I guess I'm maybe not more sensitive, but more perceptive of it, I suppose is the right word. Also, I worry about everything I do, so... Not sure why that specifically reminded you that you mentioned... I completely read that sentence wrong, okay. Not sure why that specifically that you mentioned maybe remember an interview with Mark Hamill about doing the Joker voice. I fucking love the Joker voice. I love Mark Hamill Joker voice, it rules! Mark Hamill is the reason why I care about the Joker. I'll say that much. He just talks about driving down the road doing the voice and laughing to himself. Yeah. It's fun to do that. It's fun to do that. Hang on, there was something, As a trans, the you have to be born with a penis to be on Drag Race rule still makes me mad. I didn't know that was a thing! That's another reason for me to fucking hate Drag Race. God, I hate RuPaul. Fucking awful person. There was like a period of my life where I thought, I really hate drag. I think that drag is like a hurtful, offensive thing that doesn't do good things for the gay community. And no, I realized I only thought that because my bubble was really small, and I realized what I actually thought was I hate RuPaul for what RuPaul has done to like I guess the quote-unquote mainstream drag community and also the mainstream perception of drag. Hated RuPaul when they ran for RuPaul ran for president? I'm sorry? Drag has always been very trans and working class. Yeah, that's something I thankfully realized eventually. I think it's cool as hell, and it has like a really storied history that's like really important to the LGBT community. And also, RuPaul is fucking horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to be the 4 here. Oh, this is a problem. What if I restart? No, I don't want assists. I don't want assists. Let's reset the puzzle. Hang on, I missed what that was. Dr. Somnimus gave out a gift sub. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. The exaggerated flamboyancy of drag makes you uncomfortable. That's... I mean, to an extent, that's just part of what drag is. It's like an exaggerated sort of, pastiche of femininity. Is pastiche the right word for that? And there's more to it than that, obviously, but that's kind of the point. Or at least one of the points. Yeah, drag's supposed to be campy. What programming languages do I know? I know some C#, a little bit of C++, Java, JavaScript, which is completely unrelated, some CSS and HTML, but I'm bad at it.
I almost had a minor anxiety attack at work because for a bit I lost my absolute favorite film Charm, so now I'm taking my 15-minute break to watch Holly cross the pics and calm down.
I'm sorry to hear that. Fucking, I always worry about losing stuff. And then it's usually just like the last place where I looked. Starfall Creations, the $3 tip.
As someone who loves voice acting and is also trans, and be specifically, I really relate to you with the voice thing. But I will say, ever since HRT, it's made me more confident in doing deeper voices, and I hope to actually do things in the future.
Here's hoping you get to do more cool stuff in the future too. I hope that going on HRT will give me a confidence boost whenever that happens. I think that would be dandy. Lord knows I could use it. The confidence boost, I mean. I know I come off as being hot shit on streams, which is like a fake it till you make it kind of attitude, and it works for the most part. And I've been getting a lot better about like self-confidence, but also I have a lot of anxiety. I have an anxiety disorder. And it makes me scared. This has to be our 6. The 2 goes here somewhere. This is part of the 5, which means this is our 4, which means this is a 2 with a 2 here, this is a 1. This is nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4 like that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, this is just one of the funniest things, vaguely related to what I've been talking about, but, I remember seeing some dumb holes comment on, and yes, I called them a hole, some dumb holes comment on one of the HLVR commentary videos, where they were like, oh, what is with Holly's weird laugh? All these fucked up evil hormones in his body are making his laugh all fucked up, and it's like, joke's on you, motherfucker. I'm not even on hormones yet. My laugh just sounds like this, buddy. Anyways, I do want the evil hormones. Ask your doctor if evil hormones are right for you. I usually don't get, like, too beat up about stuff like that, because people like this are just, on, like, a fundamental level, so pathetic and sad that, like, anything they say to me is white noise. It might as well just be static. But I remember that one specifically because the words evil hormones is so fucking funny to me. Like, not only, are their conceptions of basically everything wrong on a fundamental level, they also come flying out of the gate with that whammy. So... God. sometimes people try so hard to be, like, hateful and spiteful, and it just ends up making them look like a fucking dumbass, and it rules. Also, I get to spite them by continuing to live my best life, and spite is an excellent motivator. I get to spite them by doing everything I was already planning on doing. It's literally free! You gotta love yourself, but the spite is free. There we go. There's one here, here. This is all done. This is a 1. Here's a 2. This has got to be a 1. No, maybe not. Wait. 1, 1, and then 1 here, and 1 here, or 1 here, and then 1 there. Okay, so this has to be a 1 for sure. One time I called a soy boy in a not out account by some rando online. I got called, okay. And since closet I said I'm a woman. And they said no I'm not. And I was like, well, if you insist. Nice. There was a guy at my previous job, who like had an ironic soy boy shirt, and I never knew how I felt about it because I assumed it was ironic, so I was never like I was always like, is that like a joke or is that like a real thing?
Holly, your laugh is like a serotonin bomb, and evil hormones will probably make it sound even more explosively relaxing, so don't give up. Here's some funny numbers to help bank account go up for evil hormones in the future.
I do like funny number. That's awful generous of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Man, there was this one other trans woman, at least that I was aware of, at my previous job. And she was really cool. I kind of wish I had, like, kept in touch with her in some way. I didn't think to do that. I wasn't out to her, but I looked up to her a lot in secret. Her name was Jamie. If by some miracle she's watching this, hey, shouts out to you. I doubt it. But you never know. It's a small world sometimes. Oh hey, we ranked up! D!
Spiteful gay moments. A customer I was ringing up today addresses me as "Hey beautiful," and my only thought was, okay, how can I possibly look more lesbian than I do now? With my lesbo earrings, blue hair, and eyebrow slit. We need more lesbianism.
What a fucking sleaze. God. Thank you for that tip, though. I really appreciate that. Wait, what? How on earth do you have this?
You recognize it?
This is a photo of the Miss Terry cast and crew at the Starshine Awards, the year we won Best New Show. But
it looks like Blake's face has been circled.
We found it in Frank Tully's apartment. I'm convinced there was more to his death, so I've been investigating on the side.
But that doesn't make any sense. Casey took this photo. He used my camera. And when I got it developed, I gave it to Mom. That's the only copy.
So, if Sharon had it, how did it end up in Frank's apartment?
Guess the best place to get that answer is straight from the horse's mouth. Don't tell her I called her that, okay?
A new mystery! Let's head back to your apartment.
We could always just move somewhere else and never go back. How attached are you to that apartment anyways? Fine, fine. Let's go see, Mom.
We'll go see Mom next time. Game saved. You just got here, what's going on? We're wrapping up for the night. Sorry, Peregrine. Oops. How many bonus puzzles we got? That's a lot. I'm kind of tired. I'll do one. I'll do one. I'm kind of tired, but Picross has got its hooks at me. What's this go? Have y'all been having a good evening so far? I hope so. I've been having a fun time. Hey, Redhead Badger!
Holly's an icon to trans folk everywhere, an absolute icon that breathes serotonin.
That's nice of you to say. I appreciate it. I'm just one gal, though. I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm just human. It feels weird knowing that there's people that look up to me now. You know, you always think to yourself, man, maybe someday I could be in a position where, like, folks look up to me and I could be, like, a good role model to folks. And then it actually happens, and suddenly you're just like, whoa, shit. Oh, huh. What the? Uh-oh. You know? Suppose that's how it is sometimes. Life comes at you fast in strange ways you don't ever expect. There was a period of my life where I was convinced I was just gonna be like, you know, stuck in a desk job forever, coming home every day exhausted. Now I'm doing stuff like this. My life goals recently were nothing like this. This was my life goals, like, years and years ago, when I was much younger and brighter-faced, and the world hadn't worn me down quite as much. I was like, you know, it'd be cool to do stuff like this. So, no, I think it's cool that, for once in my life, I, you know, finally have the time and the energy to focus on creative endeavors, and also have ideas for creative endeavors, and also people that like the things I do, look up to the things I do, and are willing to, like, support me financially for the things I do. That, like, I'm trying, again, like other things I said earlier today, I'm trying not to think about it, because if I think about it too much, I'm going to fucking cry. So... So that's how I've been doing. Recently. This is either the 2 or the 3, not enough to go on yet. This has to be A2. A2. Oh god, speaking of A2, I thought about Nier Automata the other day, and I would kind of want to play it. Probably not anytime soon, but someday. It looks like a fun time. I say a fun time, but I know it's the depressing robot game. And yet... This has to go here. Okay.
can't be a 4. 2, 3, 4, space 1, 4, space 1, 3, 4, so. These ones. Nice. School starts tomorrow? Hey, hell yeah! I hope that goes well for your Purple Ketchup. I hope it's a semester with a lot of learning and as little stress as possible. At least as little stress as you can have in school. But hell yeah. Part of me kind of misses school, but I think it's less that I miss school and more that I just miss, like, having some structured way to learn new things. I like learning. I didn't like school, but I liked learning. I kind of want to try and, like, de-rust on the whole programming stuff someday. Maybe try and make something. Could be fun. Nothing too ambitious to start off with, obviously. Something small, but could be fun. Maybe try and, like, learn a new language or something. Maybe spend more time learning C# or C++, or maybe learn Unity. I hear Unity's a pretty forgiving framework, if a little frustrating in other ways. Who's this to make here? Like school because I have a structure to get through the day. I struggled through online school with a lack of structure. Oh god, yeah. I, like, try and schedule and structure and plan out, like, my life, like, a couple days in advance. Which is why I do, like, stream schedules and feel bad whenever I'm not able to, like, meet the, like, things that I schedule. Because that feels like a personal failing, because scheduling is so important to me, on a lot of levels. Oh, here's a 2. I just realized. This is all done, so this goes here. Learning how to use RPG Maker, and that's easy for someone who knows no programming, so it's a good start for game making. Nice. I know a fair bit of programming, at least, like, on a fundamental level. Less so for, like, specific languages. Which is probably better in the long run. One thing that I did like about the comp sci program I took was the main language we learned was Java, but a lot of the teaching was focused less on, like, oh, here's specific things you can do with Java, and more like, here's, like, the kind of mindset you want to have for problem solving. Here is a lot of, like, common structures and data types between different languages. Stuff like that. And also, like, give us experience with, like, multiple different languages. Like, it was mostly Java-focused, but we did a bunch of C#, we did some C++, we did some web dev stuff with, like, you know, Java as a backend, or just, like, vanilla JS, and some CSS and HTML stuff as well, like, basic stuff. And even fucking PHP, which, like, who fucking uses PHP in this day and age? But it was still, like, a pretty good learning experience. Just because of, like, a lot of the fundamental stuff we learned about, like, web dev, especially from, like a back-end type of scenario. That was useful in that way. But also, it gave me the impression that a lot more people would be using PHP. Oh, baby, not nowadays. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not if people can help it. Noticed a couple folks saying they're taking off for the night. Sorry I didn't catch your specific names. I am a little bit caught up in the Picross haze right now. But thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and a good sleep. there was, back at my old job, the company I worked for had recently acquired another company and their product, which was sort of similar to the, like, our I can say I'm not part of them anymore, was sort of similar to their, like, initial software that they were already selling, but focused for, like, different markets. So they were like, oh, this could be useful for, like, diversifying our offers as a business. We should, like, buy you guys out. We'll give you, like, more money and, like, more of, like a support department and stuff like that, and you can keep on making your cool thing. And so, like, that was neat, but, like, our entire support department, which is what I worked in, which was, at least in concept, an interesting job. A lot of focus on, like, debugging code and, like, understanding the way it worked, why it wasn't working, and ideas for how to fix it, possibly. I think that stuff's real interesting. It was a lot of, like, DevOps stuff on top of that, and I think DevOps is real neat. I'm less interested in, like, doing the programming myself and more in, like, the DevOps kind of thing of, like, you know, building tools for, like, helping the creation progress for, like, the coders that actually want to, like, develop the programs. And, you know, like, troubleshooting and pipeline stuff for, you know, packaging your programs and distributing it, stuff like that. I think that stuff's real neat. I'm into it. So that job was a lot of that. But, like, because our product was or I guess not our anymore.
For good games and good stories.
Hell
too.
yeah, I'm glad folks find it interesting. Thanks for the bits, I appreciate it. Because the product was, like, Java, and, like, was always a Java-based product, the support department was very focused on knowledge of Java programs. And, like, how those specifically worked. And this new program was C#, which basically no one there was qualified for. So the boss at the time was like, hey, new folks would have been hired. So it was me and my friend Rowan, who also got hired after an internship there. And, like, one other guy who was hired new outside of that, irrelevant to our internship. The boss was like, so hey, we got this new product that's coming in that we want to provide support for. And it's C#. Are you interested at all? And I said I was interested, but, like, couldn't, like, reasonably take it on because I was being trained to focus on, like, the hospital software, which was also Java. And so also, like, I was the only person on the hospital support team, which was a lot of stress in and of itself, it turns out, when you are, like, the first line of contact for medical institutions having problems with software that could cost them thousands of dollars, possibly hold up life-saving surgeries. Turns out when you're the only person, you know, on the team who is equipped to handle that, and also you've only been working the job for 3 months, can be a little stressful. Can be just a little bit stressful. So I was like, this seems cool, but I can't take this on. And then my friend Rowan was basically just like, oh god, yes, please let me do this, I hate Java. Oh god, yeah, Jadri, doing IT for a hospital sounds nightmarish. A lot of the people that I was in contact with, you know, for the hospitals that I provided support for, were their, like, on-site IT team, or, like, at least people who were, like, directly involved with them. So I got to touch base a lot with them, and it was a lot of, like, so how you doing? Oh, you know, everything's falling apart around us and we're losing our goddamn minds. You? More or less the same. You holding up okay, though? Best we can. The people, it's really funny. The people that I worked with, from hospitals were always very patient and very understanding, considering their issue was with, like, software that in no small way was involved in potentially life-saving procedures that were difficult and in some ways confidential, were always very, very patient, very kind with us, very kind with me specifically. Wonderful, wonderful, incredible people doing amazing work out there, and I hope even today that they're doing good. Meanwhile, I still had to provide support sometimes for like the other software we had, which was I don't think I'm allowed to say what it was because of my NDA, but it was for retail adjacent stuff, I think is about the most I can say. Oh, those people were fucking monsters. Oh god, those people were monsters. Oh god. Oh Jesus, they were the worst. They were fucking horrible. They were nightmares, and like, one of the reasons why I didn't want to put up with the job anymore was like, okay, every time the phone rings, it's either someone. Every time the phone rings for me, it's either someone from a hospital whose entire system is burning down, and they need my help because of that. Or it was someone calling to, like, insult me and call me slurs because, fucking... It said there was one extra of inventory when there wasn't. And I couldn't deal with that. And I didn't know how anyone on the job was able to deal with that. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit. They didn't, like... The slur thing only ever happened once with a problem customer, and, like... I told my manager, God bless my manager, what a great man he was, and he fucking chewed them out. Oh god, he got on their case so hard. That ruled. That was awesome. God, the man was a sweetheart. Like a middle-aged Jamaican man with 3 kids that he loved a lot. Loved to tell jokes, was always, like, really, like, jokey around, only ever got serious, when, like, someone said, hey, there's a problem, or someone said, hey, there's something I need to talk to you about. So, and, like, when he got serious, he got real serious, and, like, that ranged from, that ranged from him either being like, listen, we like the work you're doing, we appreciate what you're doing, if there's any problems you ever come to me. Ranging from that to, okay, we fucked up, we know who fucked up, you need to fix this. And oftentimes that was the customer. So. Oh, that man had the patience of a saint. This is either a 1 or a 3, so this has got to be that for sure. Also, sometimes he would just be like, hey, are you two, like, to, like, random people, not always just me, but, like, random people in the team, he'd just be like, hey, are you busy right now? No, why? Here's $20, go and buy, like, donuts for the whole team. So you just get a manager-mandated break to go and buy donuts. He was a good guy. I hope he and the rest of the team are doing okay. My main problem with the job was, the stress of it, and the clients, and also upper management, which was bad. Oh, it was bad. Oh, it wasn't good. But I can't really go too much into detail about that, because that might be a violation of my NDA, and I do not want to risk getting sued. Who's a 5? Who's a 2? I have an NDA? Yeah, it's like standard for a lot of software companies. So 8, 10, 11. Like, you can't talk about, like, the specifics of, like, you know, the product and like how it works, because like competitors might like snatch that up. Worst part of healthcare IT is people figured out that saying an issue affects patient care gets it addressed quicker, so they just say that every minor problem is affecting care, which is not great for things that actually are. Yep! That was one of the problems with one of the clients that I serviced a lot. They had a ton of setup issues in their system because they didn't want to pay our team that's like focused on like you know, setting up new systems and teaching people how to use them. And so they treated every single problem they had as like being one like step away from a critical system down event, which is not great in terms of we're trying to figure out like what our workload is and like what we need to address ASAP kind of thing. Hey, Tia the Snail, thanks for the host. Please enjoy Power Dog. It was an interesting work experience, definitely. But I have no regrets leaving it. I have absolutely no regrets leaving it. Oh god. I'm extremely thankful every day that I had the chance to leave it. All the girls in the office have to stay until 6 p.m. against our flexible hours policy? That's fucking gross! That's garbage! What the fuck? That sounds extremely illegal! How do they get away with that? What the fuck? Shouldn't be allowed. Sorry, I went quiet for a bit because I'm fucking flabbergasted like that. Something to unionize against? Uh-huh. That's also, another thing against, the previous job. No union. We were not unionized. And, like, every time I brought it up, like, in, you know, like, the job interview, or, like, when I was getting my orientation, I always asked about, like, union stuff, and, everyone was always like, oh, there's no union, but, don't worry about it. We're all treated so super well, you wouldn't need anything like that. And, like, in the back of my mind, there was, when I first started off, there was always this little thing in the back of my mind, like, uh-huh. Sure, that's gonna bite me in the ass later, isn't it? And then, the old, lead of the department got shifted to another department, and, was replaced with the CEO's son, and then was like, well, we have some things we need to improve in this department. Our coverage, during 24/7 hours, needs to be addressed, and we don't have the means right now to hire people for, dedicated night shifts. And the person we had who was working dedicated night shifts quit because we didn't provide him with enough training. So now what we're going to have to do is everyone's going to have like a mandatory rotating schedule where some people will have to work like wake up at like work from like 4 to midnight, and then some people will have to work on weekends, and also we're going to have like more phones that people are going to have to take with them in case there's an emergency for you to have to handle like any time of day, just in case. But don't worry, we'll give you like one extra day off, and we'll pay you $20 extra a month. It was just kind of like, I'd like to quit now. I'd like to go. I'd like to fucking leave. Oh god. Oh god. I really hope, for the sake of everyone else working there, who were all very nice people, I really hope for their sake they can fucking unionize. Good lord. Oh, no, that's the big. There. There's a 4. Here's a 1. There's one. Here's a two. Here's a... Okay. Lord, I'm sorry. I get fucking fired up about stuff like this, y'all. Apologies if it's like harshing the vibe of the stream or something like that, you know? I try to be mindful of it, but also sometimes I go off on a fucking rant without realizing it. Here's a 2. Here's a 3. 1. One's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, it's gotta be here. Okay. This has to be a 2. 1 and 1. Which means this one goes here. This goes here. What's left? There we go. What is it? Disco ball. They keep making you work weekends and extra long shifts with basically no notice. Ugh, that's the worst. Oh, that's the fucking worst. Good night, Lane. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna do, one more. It's a small one. Okay. Good call. Good call, Holly. Good collie. Isn't a collie a type of dog? I don't remember. Border collie. That's it. I remember. Space 1, 2, space 1, 1, 1. Okay, nothing to go off quite yet. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, so the 2 could be anywhere here. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. My last job, they only told us our shifts days in advance, but we had to tell them our availability 2 weeks in advance. Somehow, still not the worst job I've ever had. That was literally my job. You got like a week or 2 notice about the late shift stuff, but like at the start of the month there I was like, so are there any important dates that we need to be aware of so that we can make sure not to schedule you for any of those? And it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know September 1st what I'm going to be doing the rest of the month? I don't even know what I'm going to be doing 2 days from now. I guess the moral of the story, and I do kind of want to move on from this topic. I'm sorry, it is a bit of a bummer, unfortunately. And I'd like to end the stream on a not so sour note, if possible. But I'm glad that y'all feel comfortable enough here to like talk about stuff like this at the very least. I appreciate that kind of trust. But I think I would like to move on from the topic. But I guess the takeaway point from this is fuck capitalism. It sucks, and I hate it. Fuck that. You're gonna move to Olympia, Washington this winter? Hey, hell yeah! I hope that goes great for you, Peregrine. This has to be one of the ones, which means the 2 goes here somewhere. Peregrine escapes the US South. Hell yeah! I still don't know when I'm going to be moving, but I hope I can do it soon. I would like to escape the Canadian East Coast. would like to fucking leave. At this point, because of, like, A, everyone's generosity, B, a pretty hefty bonus I got from doing, some voice stuff a little while ago, and C, me having a decent nest egg saved up, finance-wise, it looks like I'm gonna be okay, for the move. The main issue is just figuring out, like, the logistics, like, where exactly am I gonna go? How am I gonna get there? How am I gonna bring my shit with me? Things like that. So that's been a different kind of stress, but at least it's nice to know, on the finances side, I'm more or less okay. I gotta figure out, like, some more of the specifics, just to make sure that I'll be okay finances-wise. I might have to do some kind of fundraising thing at some point, but probably not for very much. But yeah. To have a nest egg, ideal. I really only have that because, I don't spend a lot of my money. I save a lot of my money, and I'm lucky because I haven't had a lot of, like, expenses. Like, bills and, like, food and stuff have, like, come in the way of that and cut into that definitely because you need that to survive, unfortunately. But, I don't really, like, buy very much for myself, aside from, like, computer parts and games sometimes. And clothes, I guess. I don't have anything to apologize for, Steel Paper Cranes. I definitely understood your intention. It just made me think for a sec. Like, why do I have this money? Also, like, fucking... I used to think that my old job was paying well, but, I mean... This is earning me more on average. Doing this is earning me more on average. And that was a worry, was, like, the stability, of, like, transitioning to a job like this. But I mean, I've been doing pretty well on that front, so. Which is why I'm like, or at least part of why I'm like so self-conscious about like making sure I'm putting on a good show, because this is paying me better than the old job did, so it's like, oh shit, I really want to make sure I'm giving you your money's worth, because this is more money than I've ever seen in my life, as far as job wages go. And this isn't even a wage, this is just your generosity. And I'm really, really thankful for that. I'm just kind of rambling again. Partner Marco lives in Kansas? What's it like in Kansas? I've never been. I don't know anything about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, space 1. 1 space, 1 space. Yeah. Might be something obvious here I'm missing. If I were rich, I'd give you hella wages, you're a great entertainer. I appreciate the thought, but like... Listen, at the end of the day, you gotta look out for yourself, you know? That's part of why I wanted to shift away from just like having like a straight up goal at the top of the stream and just more having it like an indication of the generosity folks have shown me tonight for the sake of transparency. Because I'm worried that like having like a goal, I get why a lot of people do it. I don't have like a problem with anyone else doing it. So don't misinterpret my words, don't put stars in my mouth, and don't start shit that doesn't need to be started. But like, when I do it personally, I have the worry of like, oh, is this like maybe trying to incentivize like people giving me their money too much, or people going to like try and send tips to me when they're like otherwise in a not so stable financial situation? I don't want to deal with that. I don't want that like hanging over my head. Money is terrifying. Money is terrifying, and I'd like it if everyone else watching the stream didn't have to deal with the terror. I said I wanted to end the stream on a brighter note, and I'm going back to the fucking... another fuck capitalism kind of topic. Picross is a game where you can put the colorful squares on the board. There's a $5 tip from Jadri.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got my yearly raise this week, so Shireen the
Oh
Wealth
hell
Smile.
yeah! That's great for you. It's awful generous of you to share that with me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hang on. What word did Automod catch? Oh, thoughts. It was the word thoughts. Did I feed Lola Walter White today? No, but I fed her cat food. She ate it and she loved it. 3, 1, 2, no, like that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. Okay, that's 1. And this has to be 1 down here. Okay. That's not too much to go off of. Okay, guys, now. Excuse me. I thought to myself, oh, this one is small, this is gonna be easy, I'll get through this in no time. Little did I fucking know. Joke's on me, I guess. Maybe I should just shelve this one for next time. And yet, the Picross, she calls to me. Oh, are folks talking about Kool-Aid pickles? I've never tried one. I've heard from a lot of folks it's good, though. So who knows? I'd try most any food at least once. I would definitely try a Kool-Aid pickle at least once. That doesn't seem too out there to me. Kool-Aid what now? Kool-Aid pickle. Don't like pickles, but I love hog fries.
What's a hog fry? Could you tell me what a hog fry is?
Because that's a great fucking name. What is that? It's gotta be something with this, right? Like 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, or 1, space 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so it's 1, 2, space 1. This has to be this. Okay. I might have missed what hog fry is. Hang on, let me scroll up a little bit through chat. What's my go-to Starbucks order? Nothing, because I don't drink Starbucks, and I don't think I ever have in my life. Hog fries are the male parts of a hog deep-fried. They're really tasty. Huh. Wonder what that tastes like. And some folks in chat are like, oh, what? That's so weird. That sounds so gross. Yuck. And, like, I get that gut reaction, but, like, I've eaten intestines before, and I thought that was pretty good, so... I don't know. It's part of the body. It's meat. Oh, important question though, is it cock or balls? And here comes the sub. Selfie Steak with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. That's awful generous of you. I really appreciate it. I assume it's the wee willy penis. It's the balls? Oh. Huh, I assumed wrong. You know what they say, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and pig balls. That's what they say now, I decided. No. 1 space 1 2. Okay. Cock ain't good eating? Good to know. I know, lots of folks from different cultures prepare different kinds of animal testicles as food. Sophie Steak with the $5 tip.
As a lesbian trans woman, I look up to you. You're a ray of sunshine in all of our lives. Thank you for the giggles and the love, Ollie.
Oh, that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I try. I suppose. And it's good to know that at least in some way, the fact that I'm trying is evident. Thank you for that. For the kind words and for the tip, I really appreciate that. Butchered 6 roosters recently, and the testes of roosters are so big contextually by body mass. Wild. Roosters got big balls, I guess. I had no idea. But yeah, there's a lot of different cultures around the world what eat testicles for food. Y'all ever heard of prairie oysters? That's balls. That sounded less goofy in my head. Let's see, the 2 is here. And the 1 and 1 has to go there. Okay. Ever thought about bird balls before now? There was a period of my life, and I don't know why. There was a period of my life where I just assumed that birds didn't have balls for some reason. I didn't think they had penis or vagina. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why I thought that. But it's what I thought. A little silly in retrospect, but... Hey, Goat Dolls! Thanks so much for continuing that gift sub. I really appreciate that. You didn't know that until now? Oh, wild. This has to go here. Okay, so this is nothing. This is all 4 here. This is all done. Parents are really weird about stuff, but I have just grown into a woman who loves nothing more than to eat. Listen, food's good. There's all kinds of wild food out there. It's good. Not everything's gonna be for you, but, you know, there's all kinds of stuff there. You might as well try it. I'm trying gradually over time to be more adventurous with my food. But also sometimes I have a hard time doing that, less because, like, oh, I'm scared. Well, partially because it's like, oh, I'm scared I'm gonna get something I like, and then I feel like I'm gonna have wasted my money. And more just because I know what I like, and I know I really like what I like, so I just kind of have more of that sometimes. But, you know, it's good to, like, branch out of your comfort zone food-wise sometimes. Try something different. Try something different. You used to be real bad about food, now you feel like you're more adventurous than your parents? Oh god. Yeah. That was kind of me when I was younger. I used to basically only like eating Jell-O. Like just Jell-O. Oh, here's the 2, I just noticed. This supposed to go here, and this goes here. I really, really liked Jell-O. Also mustard, I really liked mustard. Like, to an ungodly degree. Like, I put mustard on everything. I put it on mashed potatoes, I put it on ice cream, I put it on, fucking what else did I put it on? All kinds of whack shit. Because I liked it. It's not good on ice cream, I'll tell you that. Don't try it. It's not worth it. I did it because it was a Neopets item, and I thought, oh, well, if it's in Neopets, maybe it's good. I'll try that. You know how a not insignificant amount of people think ranch is gross? I've never had ranch. I don't know what ranch is like. I've never had it. Oh, this can't be that. I just realized. This has to be this, which means this has to be this. Okay. We're getting some. We're getting some win. The chat has instantly erupted into ranch argument. What does ranch taste like? Like, what is in it? What is it? If you eat gross-ass wacky food, There's a sub first, that scared the shit out of me. Uno Cloudy, thank you so much for that sub and for waking me the hell up. I really appreciate that. If you eat gross-ass wacky food, I love you. Don't let people make you think what you're doing is somehow wrong. It's all fine if you enjoy it. Yeah, that's one of the things I fucking cannot stand. It is a massive pet peeve of mine. Is people being rude to other people about food preferences. I see other people doing it and it makes me see fucking red. I can't stand it. Even if it's like as a joke. Fucking hate it. Made from buttermilk, salt, garlic, onion, mustard, herbs, and spices mixed into a sauce based on mayonnaise or another oil emulsion. That sounds good, I'd eat that. That's like a lot of flavor profiles that I like. Damn, I'd eat the hell out of that. So this has to be the 2 at the end. You don't know these other ones yet, though. This is all done, this is all done. 1, 2, 3, so this has to be this, which means this is all done. Buffalo Wild Wings is open until 2. Hell yeah! I can't remember the last time I had chicken wings. Oh god, I want chicken wings. Oh god, I want chicken wings so bad. It's not even funny. Oh. 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 Do 2 somewhere here. Oh, I'm gonna do 2 and then 1 and 1, right? Did it! Palm tree! We found! And that's gonna be it for the game tonight, I reckon. It's almost 11 o'clock. I've been going for what? I mean, I started at 6 and I had to reboot because of the tech issues, so it's been what? 9, 10... Been almost 5 hours. Hell yeah. I reckon that's a pretty good stream length. Let me just dip on over to the fan art channel real quick. Make sure I don't have any other Discords open so I don't show off any other stuff by accident. Where does the art begin? And when does the dream become a nightmare? Alright, there's a Wayne stream going on right now, so it's probably going to be a lot of me sifting through to see what's for me and what isn't. It's just a second. I've got to scroll all the way back up because I scrolled to the bottom. I should get some music rolling. Hang on just a sec. Closed VLC. I have to open that up again. Switch on over to the BRB screen. Let me open up my playlist. This might get loud. I'm going to turn down the volume so it doesn't get too loud. Open file, Play this file, stop that. Put it on shuffle and hit play. Okay, I guess we're starting with this. Let me just keep scrolling. I got to get to where the art starts so that I can show off the art. Showcase. Theme song of me desperately scrolling through Discord to get to the art. Alright. Wait for it to appear on screen. There we go. Here's our first one of the night from Rad. I've noticed a recurring trend of people drawing me with knives. And I mean... It's the knife cat energy, I suppose, isn't it? I've always been more of an axes and hammers woman myself than a daggers woman, but I can respect it. Always gotta have a backup, I reckon. Hell yeah! Thanks so much, Rad. Here's one from Kirby Core, working on a secret thing. What is big and takes a long time. So instead of art for today's stream, I offer Wizard. 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 I love it. I love it. This is adorable. Thank you so much. Granted, I say axes and hammers, but also punching. That's one thing that Wayne and I bond over, is our love of like characters what do punches in like fantasy settings. Here's one from Chaotical. Wanted to get into doing VTuber models for IOC, so for practice I did Holly. This was fun, so I think I'll do the rest of RTVS if I have the time. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is real cute. I like this. Hell yeah. Shuts out. Here's another one from Rad. I suck at doing homework, so I doodled this as a reminder. Hey, do your homework, please. Please? Listen. Do your homework. You gotta do your homework. I was bad at keeping up with my homework, and I had to repeat a bunch of classes because of that. Try and do your homework, okay? Please? Or I'll fucking get you. Thank you, Rad. And here's a BB. Thank you so much, Tonga Dragon. I love it. Here's one from Cry King. This is the first time I included Lola, so that's the reason for celebration. Also, I don't have a reason for this besides rewatching Kiki today. Let me turn the music down a little bit. While playing Picross. Oh, I love this. Kiki's Delivery Service, I think, is my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. So this makes me really happy. Oh, I love this a lot. Oh shit, dude, with the resub for 5 months?
Oh, yeah.
Are you the first 5-month resub? I think you are. Holy shit, have I been doing this for 5 months? That can't be right. Safety Cat with the 5-month resub. Hang on.
Second.
May, June, July, August. Jesus Christ, I suppose it's been 5 months. We're approaching the 6-month mark. Soon people are gonna have the 6-month bird. Oh god, Duke, I gotta talk to you about more birds for the other milestones. We gotta make other birds. Thank you so much, Cry King. I really like this. Here's one from Carve Me a Duck. I wanted to do something funky with my holly design because I love a funky design, and so Angel Holly. Classic biblical angel and normal version. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo! No, not this song yet. It's not goodbye time yet.
So instead we get the swinging beats of the jungle. Holy shit! I love that, I do. And this one too, this is adorable. Oh. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. I love both of these. There was a version of me. That's weird saying it like that. When I was younger, I was real into like imagery and iconography of like angels and stuff. So I think this is dope. I think this is dope as hell. Thanks so much. I like the angels that like look like fucked up like massive shape and eyes and symbols, and also I like the more human take on angels what get to wield a flaming sword. So I'm into it. Hell yeah. Thanks so much. And here's one from Supized. That's a little moth. Oh, that's real cute. This is adorable. Thank you so much. There's so many like lights and colors in this. It's beautiful. Here's another one from Rad. Oh, he fucked up subliminal messages right to your brain. Oh, I suddenly want to play some Picross.
Hey, you know, if you like Picross, or if you like good visual novels about murder, or maybe if you are enjoying the streams and you want to support the dev in some way, consider picking up the game yourself. It's on Steam. It's on the Switch. It's got a really good tutorial for new players. It's really good at easing you in. It's got a fun story. It's got a lot of puzzle content. Maybe you should buy the game.
Thank you so much, Rad. And here's one from Wonderfully Shy Dragon. The idea wiggled into my brain and wouldn't leave me alone, so I drew it. There's a bird. There's a bird. There's a little bird. Oh, there's a rainbow wings bird. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you so much. I love it. Just a sketchbook doodle, but Scout 8 books real. The fucking mouth. God, I love this. Thank you so much, Goat Dolls. I'll put a heart on it. And here's one from Lane.
Best I can do is exaggerated expressions.
I mean, that's just what I do with my voice, so you're in good company here. And for what it's worth, I do love your art, and I like the way you do expressions, so thank you so much, Lane. I think you said you were going to bed, so you're not going to be here to hear me saying that, but, thanks so much. Here's one from Red Animations. Oh, right. After the dev came in and gave us the Seaman explanation. And another one. Wheel.
Hey, you want to look at this fucking wheel I found?
You still don't know the context? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure someone's clipped it by now. It was something one of the devs said when he came in. Wheel? Thanks so much, Red Animations. And here's some doodles from Lab Hazard. Oh, these are cute. Oh, I love the way you draw the expressions. In the bird. This is a very lumpy looking bird. I'm here for it. I love it. Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you so much, Lab Hazard. Here's another one from Rad. I almost called you Lad. That's not right. It's Rad. Hi, I'm small and I'm a clue. I'm the murder weapon. Oh, this is adorable. Thank
Thank you so much, Rad. There's the jazz. Hell yeah. Another one from Red Animations. Ryan die! Ryan die! Kill. Thank you so much. Another one from Lab Hazard. If Honor doesn't take the shot, I will. Fucking hate Ryan. Thanks so much, Lab Hazard. Tuned into a Holly stream for the first time and you're scared. I am going to shank this man. The fan art is murderous tonight, which I suppose is fitting given the game is about murders happening. Thank you so much, The Only Potato. Another one from Lab Hazard. Hey, look at this wheel, dipshit! Yo! Check out this goddamn wheel I found! Turn the music a little bit. The world's most divorceable man! I forgot I said that! Thank you so much, Lab Hazard. I appreciate that everyone else hates Ryan, too. Shuts out the dragon for that one. And here's one from Other Child. I know she's probably evil, but, like, woman. Listen, she might be kind of suspicious, but also, God. Oh, she's so pretty, though. I love her. I love her. I want to know what her deal is. Oh, this is so good, Other Child. Thank you so much. People roasted me because I pronounce sis this way instead of cis. If I say cis, it just makes me think of sister. I say cisgender. I don't say cisgender. Thank you, Chili. Here's one from Redhead Badger. We're getting Sweet Honor and Scout vibes right now, but here, take a Holly, because I love her and she gives me serotonin. Oh, this is real cute. Man, I wish I had like a little drink to gulp on like that. Instead, I will drink water because it's 11 o'clock and I probably shouldn't be drinking or eating sugar. Oh, this is real cute, though. I love this a lot. Thank you so much, Redhead Badger. I love it. Do you know the fourth wall is the only thing protecting you, you absolute scum? We are all seeing red, and we will kill and murder this fucker. I'm so glad that you gave him the shit-eating face. Oh, you gave him the shit-eating grin. You gave him the smug motherfucker look. Good, good, good. I'm going to tear these walls down with my bare hands and slaughter you. Fucking hate Ryan. Thank you so much, Fluffy Stuff. Get you dental care that can make you do this. Well, oh, I remembered the context. I said I just eat through concrete. I forgot I said that until just now. Thanks, Chili. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Let Me Sleepy. Thanks for the pic. I hope it's a good birthday. Here's another one from Rad.
Crunch.
Thanks so much, Rad. My first Holly fan art, I hope it's good. You drew me with a knife! Okay. This is really cute. I mean, aside from the knife. Thank you so much. I love your style. Spoiler for Gun, but I love when Holly uses the sound effect on Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
Thanks, Chili. Oh, I guess Wayne was singing the Maple Story song again. I love that fucking shotgun video because the first time I heard it, I wasn't expecting that fucking at the end. I just thought it would be the cocking sound. And it's the funniest thing in the world that it just abruptly cuts itself off with that bang sound. Here's another one from Rad. This doesn't fit the vibe, but I've been having a rough patch lately, and Holly's streams have really gotten me through and always make me feel safe and cozy. Oh! 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 You're gonna make me cry. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you for the wonderful art. Oh, I think tomorrow morning I'm just gonna curl up with Lola with a nice hot drink and have a little sit for a while. I think I'm gonna do that. Thank you so much for this picture, I love it. Ryan die with a hammer. Ryan die with a hammer! Splat! Squish him. Crush him. Get him. Gone. Bailiff, whack his peepee. Thank you so much, Gunwitch. Honor, no! Thanks, Chili. I love the way you draw expressions. Oh, sad Wayne. Oh, someone drew me tucking in Lola. She was so comfy this morning, she loved it. Thank you so much, Red Animations.
Kill. Kill.
She won't do it, I will. Thanks so much, Phantom Miles. Pick Ross plus gun. Oh, I love the style on this. I'm gonna turn the music down just a sec. There we go. This is adorable. Oh, I love how blocky everything looks. I really love the scribbly look to it too. This is wonderful. Thank you so much, Unofficially Jam.
I'm trying to learn more about these things, like these flags with rainbow stripes.
That's the gay pride flag. That's the gay pride flag.
My little boy gay. My son gay. Thank you so much, Ice Cube. I love it. I want to keep watching, but I need a break. Good night, everyone. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night and day. Thanks for hanging out, Crystal Pearl. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful rest of your day and a good tomorrow as well. Here's one from Chili. Accurately drawing how I feel every time I put a little blanket over Lola, and look at how cute she looks. It's so fucking cute. I need to take more pictures of her when she's tucked in, but I always forget to. My first reaction is just to go like, ooh, kitty! And then go about with the rest of my day. This is wonderful, though. Thank you so much, Chili. Here's one from Jeremiah the Froge. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this is so cute. I love the way you did the hair. I love the way it's flowing. Oh, thank you so much. I love this. Another one, Red Animations. CSP coloring test. Gotta get used to color with this program again, also I went straight to airbrush instead of cell shading first. Oops. I don't know what that means, because I don't know anything about visual art. But it looks fine to me. This is wonderful. Oh, this is real cute. Oh, I love this. I like the eyes. Thank you so much, Cherry. What the fuck is happening on Wayne's stream? Holy shit.
I need you to help me kill my boy.
Here's one from Wizard Meals. Finally get to watch Holly's Murder by Number stream now that I finished the game myself and won't get spoilers. I'm a Detective Holly and her helpful companion Beepy. They will show you wheel. Yo, check out this fucking wheel though. Check out this fucking wheel we got though. Check it out though. Yo, you wanna look at this fucking wheel though? God, this is so cool. All of this is so cool. I love the way you use colors in all this. Also, I like the way you did the crosshatch pattern on the flannel shirt. God, I want an outfit like this someday. This rules. Thank you so much, Wizard Meals. Tony. Here's one from Changy Orange. Just some doodles from me because I'm working on something bigger for Holly birthday. Oh no. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. What I hoped would happen when Ryan handed Honor the Picross.
I don't want your fucking Picross.
I'm not killing anyone.
Yet.
And I'm not looking at the preview because it will be a surprise. I'm not looking. I do not see it. I like the boots, but I don't see it. I'm not looking at it. I haven't seen it. It will be a surprise. Thank you so much, Shangy Orange. Always love to see your art. Here's one from Cry King. My master's thesis would be any shape can be made into a BB drawing, and I will prove it now at 4 a.m. It's 4. It's.
You should go to sleep if it's 4 a.m. You should go to sleep. Holy shit.
Beans! Have you heard of them?
Holy shit, these are all so cute. All of these perfectly capture the fact that this bird is literally just like a lumpy picture I drew in MS Paint once. God, I fucking love this. Die. Oh, I love all of these. I'm gonna save that to look at it later. Thank you so much, Cry King. What is fucking happening on Wayne's stream? Yesterday during the Best Buy escape, someone in chat said Yandere Best Buy. Jesus Christ. Wild. That's Kyle. Here's one from Miwa. Or Miwa, I'm not sure. First time posting my art here, really happy I got to catch a Holly stream. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Oh, the express. This is so cool. Holy shit. The face. This rules. This is dope. Now that's a good fucking face. That's a rage. That's a comic book rage face. No, wait, a rage face is what people call those memes, isn't it? This is a face of fury. There we go. This owns. Thank you so much. Your version of a work in progress that will not be done for a while.
Interesting.
I will put Running Baba on it. And I'm excited to see the rest of it. What the hell is going on Wayne's stream? He made a witch named Fart and she did alchemical crimes against God and made all pigs gay. Good for her. Good for her. Here's more art of Fart. And here's a picture of a little worm. Hey, shouts out to Unzeroic for this worm. Here's one from Lab Hazard. Holly laugh is so pretty. Oh. Oh, you're just saying that. You're just saying that. This is adorable, though. Thank you so much, Lab Hazard. Double Scooby-Doo. Some fart art. I want to eat this picture. I do want to eat this picture. I can't because it's a picture, but I do want to eat it. So shouts out to Cat's Food Minmo. More dogs. Let's see if we can revive Elvis. What the fuck is going on my stream? Here's more from Rad. We post them old hollies because I love these streams so much. Oh, these are real cute. I like this one because you gave me overalls. God, I need to get myself a pair of overalls ASAP. Oh, this is so cute. I like this one too. Thank you so much, Rad. The pigs are gay now. Here's another one from Starfall Creations. Don't have much energy to draw fan art, but I thought, what if I broke Holly down into shapes? And I remembered she is Shapes Wizard. Hell yeah. They done fucked up and made me geometric. Nice. Thank you so much, Starfall Creations.
Why can't we go to Wendy's?
Nice. Double Scooby-Doo. I love looking at these with no fucking context. It's delightful. Here's one from Arcane Arts. I'm finally understand the eldritch ways of Picross and just love Scout to bits. He's adorable. Oh, you drew him adorable. I will die and or kill for you, my son. Oh, thank you so much, Arcane Arts. All the anecdotes time. Ethereal. Her hair is getting bigger as the night goes on somehow. Oh, I wish I could do that. I wish I had big hair powers. I like it when my hair is all big and poofy. It's wonderful. It's been a little bit uncooperative recently. I gotta try and do something about that. Probably just need to use more conditioner. Keep forgetting to use conditioner sometimes. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. Thank you so much, Lab Hazard. This is adorable. Here's one from Goat Dolls. Digitally colored this traditional doodle really quickly. Holly when she's talking to a new person in Picross game. Wheel? Hey, you want to see this wheel though? Go check out my wheel? Hey, look at my wheel? Hey, do you want to look at my wheel though? Wheel. Thanks so much, Goat Dolls. I love it. Poof after hair blow drying is so wonderful. Yeah, but I don't like hair drying. I just like the after effect of hair drying. I don't like doing it in the process of it. Would you like to look at my wheel, ma'am? Charlotte, this song is from Pyre. This is the theme song for Big Bertrude, who is my favorite fucking character in that game. And many games. She's good. I love her. Wheel? Wheel? No, what? Thank you so much, Chili. Stream Doodles, love me some Picross for Thursday. Everyone delighted at the dev's penis jokes. Look at these fucking things so I don't have to talk to you, Ryan. God, this rules. Thank you so much, Coffee and Paint. All pigs are now gay! The start of something new, gonna try a serious Holly piece with like colors and stuff. Oh, interesting. Well, I can't wait to see what that looks like when you do more progress on it. Thanks for sharing. I put a running bob on it because I'm excited. Gay pig! This is not at all coherent, but here's the best detective team. Oh! I like the flag and the bird. Oh, and a little heart on the magnifying glass. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. More fan art of wizards. More fan art of wizards. Hell yeah. This isn't for me, but I'm like morally and contractually obligated to love anything with wizards in it, so hell yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nightcrawler Kane. I hope you have a good sleep and a good rest of your night. They gave Wayne scary hair. They gave Wayne scary hair. This recurring bit got its hooked in me and said draw, featuring the chat-chosen second denim variant of Honor's outfits. I haven't drawn a human person or clothes in a second, so I'm a bit rusty. Bonus Detective Cross being a buzzkill. My truffle-sniffing hog that finds puzzles instantly. My truffle-sniffing hog that I've trained to find puzzles. Also, Detective Cross is there. Thank you so much, Hitori Hanza. I love it. Oh god, is Wayne drinking? Is Wayne drunk on stream? Or has he been partaking of the Easter pen? I'm not sure. Either way. Oh man. Oh, we're gonna have to raid him after this. Not exactly stream related, but had fun and got some expression practice in too, so it doesn't matter. Hell yeah! I love the way you did the hair on this. Shouts out to Charybdis for that one. More pictures of fart. More pictures of fart. And hell yeah, that's the Doom 2 WOD that Chadri made that they were talking about. I'll have to give that a look. Hell yeah, shouts out. Here's one from Glitchy Guts. I've been hopping between online classes on the last day of the term, so I didn't have the time to draw for the stream, but I do need a little Holly. Oh! Oh, this is wonderful! He mentioned including you in a game of AIs. If he meant tonight, that's probably not happening, because I'm fucking tired, but I hope I can be on another one of them AI Dungeon streams, because it's a lot of fun, and Wayne keeps trying to get me on them, but either, like, I'm busy or my fucking internet decides to shit itself whenever I'm on, so I think I might just be cursed, unfortunately. Which makes me sad, because AI Dungeon's a lot of fun. Anyways, this picture's adorable. Oh, I love this so much. Thank you, Glitchy Guts. Fan art of fan art! Fan art of a fan art comment! I'm the murder weapon. Thank you so much, Red Animations! God, yeah, Duke, I can't wait until I'm in a place that has internet what actually works. I'm gonna turn Song 36 down because it's loud. Very short notice, but big silly hammer for Holly. Awesome magic broom for Holly. Oh, these are real cute. These are real cute. Thank you, Lab Hazard. Oh, we're getting close to the end. We're almost there. Someone made this a while ago. Oh yeah, I think I retweeted this. I'll have to check, but I do love this. God, this is so cute. I love all the colors that you used on this, and I like the flowers and the hair. That's a real cute touch. Oh, thank you so much, Chili. I'm gonna have to make sure I did retweet that, because if I didn't, I want to. Officially drawn this wheel joke 3 times. Each image radiates a different energy. The wheel. Hey, do you want to look at my wheel? Thanks so much, Red Animations. Oh god. The boy who ate the train thought he was too strong, but he wasn't. I told you you could eat all the trains. And now look at you. You're nothing. I don't know the context for that, but that's cool. Awake for the BB, but I will No, go to bed! Go to bed! Please rest! Oh, I do love the bird, though. I do love the bird. Thank you so much, but also go the fuck to bed. Fucking sleep. Okay? But also, I almost love to see your art, Cry King. Thank you so much. But also, please take care of yourself. But also, thank you so much. Etc. Another one from Red. Last Holly Doodle of the night, I promise. Oh, it's a big heart. God, I love the way you draw faces, Red. The black stripe in my hair is like hair clips. What I use to like help pin my hair back so it doesn't blowing my face. Though recently I've mostly just been like tying my hair back, but I should go back to the clips, they're cute. And then also like my hair feels less like tied up and compact and compressed like that. Anyways, this is adorable. Thank you so much, Rad. And here's one from Ice Cube. Hang on, that jumped down, I didn't want it to yet. Here's one from Ice Cube. I love when Holly compliments my art, it really makes my day. I do it because I love it. Anyways, here's the baby girl with Blanky. Oh. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, Lola's very much asleep on my parents' bed right now, but I really want to just give her a big kiss. Oh, Lola. Oh, Lola. No, that's the wrong image source. Get rid of that one. Thank you so much, Ice Cube. I love this. Wayne is dying. And here's Wayne as a wizard. And that's the end of the fan art showcase for tonight. And that's gonna be about it for the stream, I reckon. This is some wild fucking energy with this song to be carrying into the goodbye stuff. So we're gonna be rating Wayne, I think. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. He is still going, right? Yes, he is. What's a good raid message? What's a good raid message for our to go, our Wayne to go, Wayne takeout food? Some variant of wheel, some variant of look at this wheel, or check out this fucking wheel, or just wheel, anything like that. Anything involving, hey, look at my wheel, or check out my wheel, or just wheel, anything like that. Be creative with it, I encourage you. That'll be fun. Let me just pull open his stream so we have that ready to go. Mute it so that I don't... No, that's someone else's stream for some reason? There we go. God, I don't like the new Twitch layout where, like, I go to click on, like, the mute button and it decides, oh, did you want to pop out this sidebar and click on someone else's stream? Fucking no, I didn't! I wanted to hit the mute button! Ugh. I hate fucking UI elements that pop out when you don't go anywhere near them with your mouse. I don't like them. Anyways. That's gonna be it for our stream tonight. That was a lot of fun. Hope you had a good time. I know I sure did. More Murder by Numbers next week on Thursday, I reckon. No stream for me tomorrow, but I will be over on Wayne's stream doing some party games and the like, and that'll be fun. Probably nothing Saturday. If I do something Saturday... I said do. If I do something Saturday, it'll probably just be like an impromptu Warframe grinding stream. But no promises. And then Sunday, we're going back to Spiritfarer. So that'll be fun. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of our stream. I'm gonna cut off this song, even though the song did just get to my favorite part, and we're gonna play the goodbye music instead. Because that's the type of energy I want to go for right now instead. Let me just get the song up and running, and then we can get going to dispensing the goodbyes. Where did the song go? Oh, it didn't. There we go. Okay. Up a little bit. And there you have it. That's the stream. No, I said this already, but I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope all of y'all did too. Thank you all so much for all your support tonight. Thank you for everyone who tipped, everyone who gave bits, everyone who subbed, everyone who gave gift subs. I'd said this like so many times during the stream tonight, but I really appreciate all of your generosity. It means so much to me. To have that sort of support and backing so that I can continue to do creative endeavors like this and other things that I have in the pipeline. I really thank you. And thank you to everyone who made fan art, who shared posts about the stream, who took clips and shared those around, anyone who told friends about the stream, everyone who hosted and raided and all of that. And thank you to everyone who just tuned in. Even if it was just for a little bit, or if it was for the whole stream. Even if it was just popping in at the start to say hi, or even if it was just at the end. I always love having you folks around. I mean, I couldn't do this without you. Just tuning in, so thank you all so much for hanging around. I hope you had a fun time. We're gonna raid Wayne. You all know what to do for the raid message. If you're sticking around for the raid, y'all have a fun time over at Wayne's. Be good to him. And if you're not sticking around, that's just fine. Whatever you get up to for the rest of your day, I hope you have a good time, and I hope you have a good night. And I hope tomorrow is kind to you. Maybe I'll see you next stream. Maybe I'll see you around some other time. But regardless of when I see you, I'd just like to say good night, and see you soon.